All right, we're on all streams now. Good morning, guys. Zelman here. Gonna have hopefully a great trading day. Um, it is May 22nd right now, 2019, and I'm just trying to set something up before the market opens. I also want to step away before the market opens. So let me just do the things I need to do. I'll step away, grab some breakfast, come back here before the open. Alright. So I'm just going to give a rundown of my post before I go away. Step away, go to the store real quick. But, just give me 1 second, we'll be on our way. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, bring this up here. Alright, so I'm just going to give you a rundown of my post today in this stream. So we're looking at UP. Sorry guys, I'll bring this up. We're looking at UPZS to pop today. She closed at 1.6. She surged at the end of the day. So she breaks at 1.6. She's going to flurry. So look for that to happen. We have some shares of her. Also, AXA. News is coming out. Financials is around the corner. AXA management responded to my email, asked them how they plan to release this news. Is it going to be a bunch of press releases or what case, whatnot? They said they're going to try to mix it up. They said they have a lot of things that they want to bring out there. They're going to try to bring it out there by hopefully the end of this week. They just don't know how exactly which way they want to juggle things first, and that's perfectly normal. It depends, when you're a CEO of a publicly traded company, you're playing chess. You're playing chess against other people out there. You want investors to be on your side. You want obviously the shorts out. So you're playing chess with a game of that. You obviously want your price value to increase, right? And this goes for every CEO of any publicly traded company. Otherwise, chances are they're not going to last long. All right. So I'm pretty sure they're putting things together properly. And we waited, things are around the corner. They got back to us, letting us know that they have a lot of things in the works that they want to release. But they're trying to figure out if it's going to be both press releases and Twitter posts. But we'll see. Okay, I have a lot of confidence in this, actually AXA management in general. If they're real, I have a lot of confidence. Right now, I have confidence. If they're real, we're all okay. All right. So we'll see. There's also talks about the Shell agreement, the Shell removal. Excuse me. Let's first see if the financials are real before we can worry about anything else. Okay. And for TTCM, I just bring her up here. Okay, so for TTCM, she's in that verge of trying to fight 5.5s. Remember, she needs to close 5.5s for her to, break 5.5s for her to continue heading higher. She's in that range. She looks like she's in that battleground. She does look healthy. Maybe she'll do it today. We'll see what happens after the market opens. And let's take a look at DLCR. DLCR had a huge drop yesterday. And remember, I told you at the open, as soon as she prints 2 5s, you got to be careful. You got to figure out what you want to do. This is where she's at right here at the next support level, the uptrend. Now, here's the thing. If those 1.8s are broken and she prints 1.7, she may be heading lower. So you have to justify of what you're going to exactly do. Will it happen? This support looks healthy, but I wouldn't question the language change, okay? So if it does happen, I wouldn't question it. Some people may decide to get out. Some people just wait for her to dip to maybe, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3 and buy some more. I don't think there's a wrong way to trade this unless you don't take profits. The whole thing is you just have to hope she's real, right? So she could dip, and if she dips, I think it'll be briefly. I don't think she'll dip for a very long period of time. It might be a day or maybe 2 days of the dip. That's what I think. And there's a lot of things going for her. The share structure is nice. There's uh, some type of rumors. We don't know if they're real yet, but if that holds true, that'll be nice. They're talking about possibly 100 plus million assets, similar share structure as AXA, and you can see the price difference right here, right? We still have to see if AXA is real, but see the price difference. All right, let me step away before the market opens. Let me just grab something at the store. I'll be back. I got about 15 minutes. I think I can make it in 10. See you guys soon. What's up, guys? I'm back. Just give me a second. Alright. Just gonna charge my devices. Got 4 minutes before the market opens. Alright, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Alright. Back in action. Alright, so people are asking about CMGO before the open. What happened yesterday? Really just stopped her from doing what she wants. Well, doing what I want. Remember, trading is a language. The market's always right, not you. It's a perfect example. She failed right here and she ticked down. You can see that. I kept saying yesterday, well, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Look what happened. But maybe she'll bounce, all right? The next support level is right here, but she could create support right above it. Could be here, could be somewhere a little lower than that. But we'll see, all right? We'll see. We have to wait. Maybe she has to bounce one more time before she breaks that penny mark. Didn't like that she failed, but, you know, I'm in here till something, I get out over a penny. Try to break even or small loss or something. You know, I refuse to get out at these levels. I'd rather company go bankrupt. Don't think that's likely with their 2.85 million settlement. Market's opening in 2 minutes. AXA 168 by 188 prior to the market open. Yeah, this AXA looks like she's going to try to rip today. We'll see if that happens. Possibly break over too with the high volume yesterday after the close, prior to the close. Alright, so we got DLCR we're going to watch right now at the open. We just want to see if they hold here. Remember, DLCR looks a little iffy right here. This is her support level. Let's see if she could bounce back up. This would probably be a good buy point with a sell point if she does go north at 1.7. So if you could get in around 2, take a 300th of a penny loss. If you're wrong, it's probably a great place to get in. If you're long, and you know that's very, very minimal risk right there. If she's right, she should. She's heading upwards. She should just, you know, pop right at the open. So we'll see. Either she's gonna pop or drop. Let's take a look and watch what she does. Remember, looking at TTCM and UPZS as well. Just want to take a look at the market open, what DLCR does, and we're gonna keep AXA here. Market opens in about 10 seconds. So let's watch. Okay, and the market should be open right now. All right, take a look. A5s at the bid right here. Nice hold at the open. Strong A5s. 2 2s are being printed right here. See, maybe you won't even get 2s right here. All right, this looks like support. Let's see if she could hold and bounce upwards. That's what we want to see for DLCR. AXA, obviously, we want to see if she pops. It looks like she's going to try to pop. That's good. You see 2 4s right now being printed on DLCR. She's at support. Remember, if she would have broke those 1.8s, today, she would have cracked, similar to those 2 5s. But she's fighting back right here. And we want to see if she can break up to these 2 6s. Remember, we spoke about, she closes above 2 6, she'll continue rallying. All right, so here's her chance. All right, and then her next level is obviously right here around 3. Okay, so let's say 2 9. So these are the 2 areas right now that we want to see DLCR improve on. We want her to go past 2 6 and break those 2 6s. See, she's up 15% right now to 3-stepped it. All right, we just saw DLCR right here. Let's flip it to TTCM real quick. Okay, so TTCM within this trading range still. She's in a quiet period in that trading range. Remember, those 5 5s break, she's going to head higher. This could happen hopefully later on today. Depends if volume picks up to the buy side. Okay, and now let's look at UPZS. Remember, she closed at 1/6 yesterday, right? So last trade was 1/6. You can see that right now it's 1/4 by 1/5. Right now she's a little quiet, but I expect her to try to rip today, or if not today, really soon. But I think today she's going to try to make a move over 2. We'll see if she can do that. You see axis being printed right now. The bid's getting smacked heavily. 8 5s. Okay, so 8 5s are getting smacked roughly since the open. Roughly 225,000 shares were smacked, give or take. I'm sorry, 150,000 shares were smacked. Everything was pretty much at the open right here. 150,000 shares. Oh, here, look, 150. Oh, there you go, 203. Okay, 50. Yeah, 203. That's right. Okay, so 203,000 shares. A minute ago was showing 150. I knew there was a miscalculation somewhere. Obviously, didn't refresh, a little delayed. Okay, LVXI prints trip 2s, hemp fighting again to the upside at 239. Well, 234 by 239. Let's see what else we have. Green zebra, just disgusting. CMGO, obviously up fractional today. Okay, this is where CMGO is right now. 6 by 6.3. It's we can't even say nothing right now until she does something well. Yeah, this could be her bottom. We'll see if she can hold here. Maybe she'll drop another. Let's take a look. Maybe she can drop to around right here at 4 3s again before she continues higher. So one of the 2 areas, she'll either hold right here or she needs to go down right here. It's unfortunate that she failed. We saw this coming, but I wasn't going to sell out for that loss. I'd rather hold her. All right, so okay, got another 24,000 print right here. 45K left at 185. Individuals are fighting the tape as well. HDVY silent today. CMGO, you see, just printed 6.3. See if she can fight the tape here. This could be, remember, this could be her support, but it's a little too early to tell, guys. A little too early. Right here, this could be her support. We don't know yet. Okay, and maybe I'll just move this down here right now so you guys can see the difference. Okay, and then I'll fix that resistance level if it breaks up here. See, it's at 5.8 right now. All right, so yeah, she doesn't look too healthy. CMGO looks like weak. 2 4s. See, 2 3s, 2 4s on DLCR. Fighting back. Let's see if she holds. Remember, this is a trend, right? You see uptrend, trend line, support. She breaks 2 6s, she's gonna try to chase 3s, all right? Maybe she'll form resistance around 263s and bounce back again. Uh, that'll be healthy for her. It's not terrible, but she breaks 2 6s, she'll test 3. She breaks through 3, she's ripping. That I don't even think you should worry about this if she breaks through 3s. Obviously, it's my opinion. MJNA, we were talking about her yesterday. We said she looks like she's gonna rip, right? So here it goes. She's still green. There's news out. First resistance levels right over here, right below this downtrend. Okay, because there's 2 downtrends right now. One is clearly broken, but another one sellers can't create. That's about right here. So half over here, swing for the rest of the fences. All right. Just teaching you guys showing you guys technical techniques. Okay. And you know, if she breaks up good, right? But I would say around half at around 6.5. Okay. So, you know, it's maybe a 2-cent move. But oh, sorry, not 6.5. It's not even worth just a half at 6.5. I guess you got to see if she will break that as well. What are you making, about a penny on her? I mean, the risk is definitely looks minimal, but still, I think you have to let her break here, and if she does, you hold it, and you at least your first sell point should be around right here. I would say 8 cents. Let's draw. Let's take a look for MJNA holders. MJNA holders, I would say around here, about, let's say 8 cents. Let's not be too greedy, guys. There you go. Around right there would be selling half, okay, and then the others swing for the fences. Okay, so that's from yesterday's move into today. Right now, she's up an additional 4.5%. Let's take a look at LVXI real quick. Okay, 1.5 million shares hit the ask today. Hemp 238. This is the battle. All right, I think this is the support area. I really do. So let's watch her. Okay. All right. So let's see how much longer she's going to trade sideways. See the MAC histogram fighting the tape right there? A lot of cream. She's trying to get back to positive territory. Let's see if she can do that. Alright. Remember, we picked her up on Friday last week, so 185 by 188, still with AXA. Let's take a look at some of these stocks. Maybe you'll find something interesting. Okay. This looks interesting. It really does. Pickups Plus. What's this? Yeah, she looks interesting. Nice bid. Keep your eyes on PUPS, guys. Oh, let's take a look at XHUA. Quiet, right? It's not bad that she's quiet. Remember, she's in that runaway gap. Oh, those A5s were taken out. And it seems like A5s are being smacked right now as well at the ask. Alright, XHUA, excuse me, looks like a runaway gap. Look like she's trying to hold support. The whole thing is we want to see if she can stay above here. If she can't, we have to be worried about this support level, because remember, there's a higher low created, but right here there looks like there's a, there's a lower high created, then right here there's a higher low trying to be created. So if that's the case, that's not bad, because runway gap she'll pull through. Okay, so now let's take a look at BTSC. Look, she popped at the open, and it looks like she went back down. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. All right. What else do we have here? All right. So that was BTSE. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. I want to know what the fuck is going on with these Bitcoin stocks. Yesterday I checked. Just give me one sec. I'll pull it up for you guys. Yesterday I checked, and she was at 8,000. Looks like she was ready to head higher into the night, into today. From the looks of it, right now it's 7,600. I'm just gonna pull it up right here so you guys can see for yourselves what I'm looking at. Just bear with me. Here we go. All right. So this is Bitcoin right now on the daily, guys. This is what she looks like. See this up move, right? There's a trading range, I would say, right now that has been formed from about 7,700 to 7,000. But looks like 7,000 is extreme right now. It doesn't even look like she wants to head back to 7,000. It looks like she's finding her bottom around here, 7,600, 7,700. You can see that. This is on the 5-minute. Let me pull back on the hourly. You see the first level, and now it looks like there's another support at a higher level trying to be created. That's good for her, right? The trend is up, even though she's trading sideways. So similar to, let me just go in the daily chart. Similar to right here, okay? Remember, it was like, oh, it's up. It's going to trade sideways, but upward momentum. You can see that. And then the third time, after the third time, she'll break through. See, it was with the highs and lows. I think it was 1. After that, 1, and then wait, 1, 2, and then the third high, right? See that? 1, 2, 3. After the third one, she started going up, and you got 1 again. So what she could do is bounce and create a high right over here. That'll be 2, and then she'll try to do that again. Then after the third one, she'll refresh and then bounce higher. All right, let's see if that trend continues along the way with BTC USD. Now, if she drops to 6,000, doesn't mean the upside is gone. No, it just means she needs to trade sideways from 6,000 to 8,000 for about 3 to 4 months before she continues higher. And actually, that time frame pattern for BTC USD that actually goes to 6,000 and trades to 8,000 for about 3 months is a stronger will create a stronger support level for her to have the chances of breaking her all-time high. Right now, yes, she's breaking, but we really don't know because the chart's going up real too quick, too fast. Instead of consolidating, making it healthy for her. I mean, she could break the new high, yeah, absolutely, and create a new high, yes, if she continues going higher. But the pattern doesn't show a strong ground if it does that, all right? But she could, and everything's based on the language, all right? So so right now you can see it looks like she doesn't want to go to 6,000, but if she does, expects her to move from 6 to 8,000 for about 3 months before she breaks through 8,000. And I believe if that happens, she trades 3 months 6 to 8,000, then she breaks through 8,000. There's a huge chance that she's going to create an all-time high. So that's for Bitcoin, guys. Keep your eyes on her. She's trying to run. We'll watch her. Okay, right now we're looking to see if Bitcoin could get to 10,000. After that, we'll reassess. Unless she drops to 6,000 and then trades to 6,000 to 8,000 for 3 months, we expect her to hit a new all-time high. Moving forward after that 3-month range, it could be maybe another 3 months. Let's take a look. This is, I think, a fighting. Yeah, I've been watching this for quite a while, and it's intriguing to me because of they're like a UFC of some sorts, Tapinator, and she looks like she's trying to head higher right here. That's what she looks like, but this could be, momentum play to. I could say you could see a quarter for this, but this could take some time. All right. MJNA is still printing over here. You see that 6.7s, now it's at 6.5%, just about 6.5%. Let's take a look at DLCR again. Let's see where she's going. 2 5s, 2 6s. This is what you guys want. You want those 2 6 breaks, right? Say she breaks through those 2 6s. We said over and over again, constantly yesterday and today. before the open. And you can see, here you go, you see those 2 6s, she's at 2 6s. We want her to break those 2 6s, print 2 7s. She does that, she's going to chase 3. She can create resistance around 2 7s to 3, but she's going to chase 3. If she can break those 3s, that's it, you guys are good. All right, so technical trading at its finest, guys. You can see for yourself. It says she's at support. This is where it is. It says if she prints 1-7, be careful. Didn't float up. Remember yesterday, before the open, she prints 2 5s. Be careful. Printed 2 5s, drop. Form support. We found support. The trend trading around here, she looked shady, right? But we said, hey, this morning we said, hey, this is support right here. If she prints 1-7, it's dangerous. She didn't even print 2s, right? The low print was 0.0215. You had to just smack in to get in, and upsy daisy. All right. So let's see if she can break those 2 6s. Remember, we spoke about 2 6s being broken. She can break those 2 6s. I think she will battle 3s. It's only time will tell if she can break those 3s. And if she breaks those 3s, guys, man, congratulations. That's all I can say. I'm not in DLCR. Just watching it for you guys. All right, so that's DLCR for you guys. What's going on with Axel? I'll look back down. This is what happens. All right, so 7 5s by 7 9s. We're in good condition. This is a great shape pattern right here. You can see the buyers are holding 7 5s. The sellers are holding 7 9s. This is just a tug of war match between the bulls and the bears right now. Yes, look at that. Look at that tight pattern. We're getting there. Those financials. It looks like financials in line with this X mark right here. In line. All right. Pay attention. In line. All right. Now, that could be either today or tomorrow. Well, this is a 60-minute. Let's take a look. Okay. Let's go to 20-day. No, let's do daily. Here we go. All right. In line. One more day, maybe. What's today? 2 days tops. Today is Tuesday, right? No, Wednesday. I don't even remember today's trading day. Today's Wednesday, so 2 more trading days. Memorial Day weekend. Hey, if we get news and financials coming out for the weekend, a long weekend, good weekend. All right. So, that being said, let's see what else we got going on. DLCR 26. Oh, wait, they printed 2 7s. There you go, guys. They printed 2 7s. Brief moment. All right. Now, I think she's going to chase 3 now. All right. But let's take a look. We'll look. We'll come back. Let's take a look at TTCM. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to move Axe out here. I'm going to remove the alert noise just because other stuff that's more volatile and just really gets annoying. So I have Axe on one of my other charts, so it's okay. Don't want to be greedy and want to share information with you guys. DLCR. So DLCR right here. This is where she is right here. You see 2 5s, 2 6s. This is TTCM. 4 6s by 5 10s. You can see she's about to test those 5 5s. She clears these 5s right now. Chances are she'll test those 5s. The spread in this battle has been going on for quite a while. But when it comes to 5 5s, I honestly think if she doesn't break the first time, she'll break the second time around when she tests 5 5s. So pay attention. So if she doesn't break this time around, she might bounce. And then next time around, I think she'll take care of those 5 5s. DLCR 2 5s by 2 6s. You can see that. UPZS 1 3s by 1 5s right now. Right here, 1 3s by 1 5s. You see 2 million at 1 3, 1 million at 1 5. We'll see if she can break these. Look at this. They're just trying to weigh her down. That 1 6s right here, 1 5s, 1 6s. She breaks that. She's heading higher, and I think the sellers over here at the ask know that. Yeah. So keep your eyes right here for on DLCR. We'll do a shorter time frame, and Access getting smacked at 7 5s right now. And there's no point of being greedy. I'm paying attention. Look, more shorts coming in Axa right now. Citadel stepped in at 250K at the ask at 179 with 94K, about 350K at the ask. At 179 for Axa, the bid is 175, showing 70K. All right, so the shorts are trying to play that role again. but we're gonna watch this. All right, so pay attention. I'm just gonna. It's too much noise over here. So we saw her break 2 6s, right? Here's a support level. Pay attention. And if, there's a bunch of support levels. She can take. Okay, this is first support level, second support level, and then right here's third support. But we'll do this because these are the two stronger ones. All right. That's for DLCR. Let's take a look at TTCM again. All right, there you go. She's battling half a penny. Let's take a look at. BTSC is trying to fight back. Look at that. You see that? All right, she's trying. Let's take a look at hemp. Look at that. She's fighting upwards, guys. This could be her final bottom. Yeah, hold on. I don't even think you guys can see me because I'm sitting down. You guys can. Hey, why is my screen so blurry? Let me see if I can clean the screen. Better. So yeah. Yeah, hemp looks like she found her bottom or in the verge of finding her bottom. You can see this battleground right here between 2 3s and 2 4s over and over and over again. See these higher spikes, right? See these higher spikes? Pay attention. This one, then this one's higher, then this one's higher. Yeah, this is the highest one. But you see higher spikes. That's a good indication for us. So you see, yeah, even though you see this battle with these lows, it's in this range, but I don't think she could go any lower at these price levels. I really don't. I don't think any more reverse splits are capable by the company. Yeah, she's. You know what? If I'm able to capture more, I will when the time comes. She's trading around this price, but at least I got something. Let me move this back here. Let's take a look at Health Med now. I'm just going across the board with a bunch of stocks. 2 1s by 1 6s. Remember, if you guys wait at 1 6, I think you guys will get filled 1 6, 1 5, 1 7. I think there's another 2 months at least. So if you're trying to get filled, wait at the bid. That'll be good for you guys. DLCR right here, 2 2s right here. You see that? This could be her support. We'll see. See 2 4s. See 2 4s fill the gap like she's at 2 2s. That could be her support right here. You see that? Right down here. But this is the strongest one at 2s, and she didn't even print 2s today. So chances are, as you print 2s, it's no good. All right. This is her support then, because if she prints those 2s, chances are she'll flip that in reverse. It's a trading language. I can explain more when you take my course. I want to find out what the hell is going on in my site. Seemed like somebody hacked into my site yesterday, guys. And give me a sec, guys. Yeah, so uh, contacting my developers. Seems like somebody hacked into my site, and it's very, very annoying. So letting my developers know what the hell's going on, and you know, waiting for their response. All right, so don't go onto my site yet. All right, so where was I? Yeah, so DLCR 2 3s by 2 4s. You can see that battleground right here. Um, she put the 2 6s, 2 7s, so she broke through 2 7s, so 2 6s. So that's good for you guys. Supports right here at 2 4, followed by 2s right here. All right, 2 1s. Yeah, so she could bounce back to her lows of the day pretty much at 2 1s, then head back higher. I don't think that's going to happen. I think she's going to try to stabilize around here. You can see 2.5 million at the bid, only 56K at the ask at 2 4s. Let's take a look at TTCM right now. And Axe is fairly quiet right now. Pretty much nothing printed since about 9:50 in the morning. You see TTCM for 6s by 5s. She's still trying to break through 5s. I think it's very possible. She breaks through 5s. I believe she's going to test 5 5s. If she breaks through 5 5s, you guys are in great shape. All right, so that goes for both TTCM and DLCR. DLCR just broke through 2 7s, right? And her next number is 2 9s. She prints 2 9s, 3s. I'm pretty sure. Well, I would say 3s, not 2 9, guys. She breaks through 3s. I'm pretty sure she will head higher. I don't even think this resistance will affect you guys. Yeah, so, but the whole thing is we have to see right now. Look at 2 4s just. Say 2 4s by 2 5s right now. Doesn't look too bad, guys. Just, we want her, you see she's staying above here. That's cool. But we want to see that she stays above here. Otherwise, she's going to have to test this line. And remember, you have this uptrend. So maybe she's just going to bounce like that again, right? And then, you know, she'll test it. You know, she has all this time. Look at this uptrend. Okay, look at this uptrend. All right, anytime she breaks underneath this uptrend, you want to sell. All right, just a little advice for you guys. But right now, she's within that uptrend. If she broke and printed 1 7, that would have been a sell, but she didn't do that. All right, for TTCM, yeah, there you go, 5 tenths by 4 6. Yeah, fairly quiet, fairly quiet. Axe is also fairly quiet right now. Let's take a look at GIF. I don't have a lot of shares, so I don't even care if she goes bankrupt. But actually, I do care because, you know, I thought this would be something great, but no news. So look, she's deteriorating. Come on, guys, look at this. Deteriorating. Okay, deteriorating by the day. Let's see, Green Zebra. This is one stock that I'm apparently gonna get fucked on royally. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. I'm probably gonna have to buy on the dip. I just got to see how far this dip will go. Maybe next quarter I'll be okay, but right now it's just taking a toll on me. Let's take a look at CBDL. Then we'll go back into CMGO. CBDL. See that the buyers are still fighting the tape. They're not trying to allow these shorts. Oh, let's take a look at SOAN. Remember, she closed at near a penny, and there she goes, under a penny. All right, expected. I don't like the way she moves. The language. All right, just you guys gotta understand the language. All right, all right. Until just profits taken away, you know. Yeah, I just don't like it. All right, 179s are being printed heavily on AXA right now. About 340,000 shares smacked at the ask at 0.0179, 23K left at the ask at 179. You know, that's it. These guys are done for. Stick a fork in you guys. You're done. Finito. All right. No, I'm just messing around. But yeah, they're done. They're done. They know they're done. That 2 cent comes out right now. That 2 cent print breaks through 2. That's all we needed. All right. SOAN. I don't even know why I'm looking at her because I know she's terrible right now. And look, you see 8 5s by 9s. It just sucks for people that don't understand the language. Yeah. Terrible, terrible. Oh, let's take a look at XALL. Remember that big pop? All right. I said, see, she formed here, but I said, hey, I think she's going to go to 2s. Let's see what she did so far this morning. All right. Oh, you motherfucker. There you go. Let's take a look. See, she's still ticking down right here. Let's see. Let's take a look. You see, we thought the MAC histogram was trying to go back positive, and then she refreshed. No bueno. Alright, she don't look good. There's a couple of pockets of support. Oops. This is any man's game right here. This looks very dangerous on the MAC histogram. Yeah, she maybe need to bounce to around here and then continue going higher. Yeah, she doesn't know. It's very difficult to say what she wants to do at this price level. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't tell you I know if I don't understand. Well, I see what she's doing, but I don't understand how she's doing it. The rhythm is, I'm not gonna say it's off, but it's not too common sense trading language. This is common sense trading language, but this right here isn't. This isn't based on this. But we can see her pop up, right? It could just maybe trail over here, then do this, and then the language would make sense. But for her to go up like this right now won't make sense. For her to bounce up here and then create another arch lower than this one would make sense, and that's very dangerous. It's open right now. We have to see how she trades. It plays out. You know, I thought 2s, but after the open move today, I can't even tell you guys the truth. We have to let her play out before I could even see what she wants to do. PCLI, oof, blood. All right, look at that. Line goes up forever. Take profits right here. Remember at 4s, she dipped here. I said, hey, you could even pick up half if possible. Oh no, sorry, not here. Let's see if you could get over here, right? Whatever goes up must come down. She could head just right back up from here, you know, create a support at a higher level. But this was her first range. I'm just going to move her back out below this range, see if she can hold that. But you sold here, you could buy here, that's awesome. All right, you sold even here. Even if you sell here and she took down here, see, look, the back histogram going negative. Now, if she keeps going negative, I'm pretty sure you can get filled here. But if she starts turning around and she starts going positive and she hasn't gone down yet, probably smart to get back in at least half the amount that you sold for at a higher price. All right. Okay. And 179s are cleared on AXA. It's 175 by 185 right now on AXA. Yes, eat them shorts alive. Oh, let's pay attention to the shorts, guys. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do this for you guys. Just bear with me. We're gonna see if there's a short report update for AXA. Just bear with me, guys. Let me just get the page ready for you guys before I stream it. All right, that's that. All right, and here we go. Okay, I'm gonna add this web page. All right, so let's take a look at AXA right now. AXA. This is naked short interest. Okay. May 21st, May 20th. Remember, we didn't have 20th or 21st. We didn't have Mondays, and this was yesterday's, but we didn't have Mondays yesterday, so we didn't know the short interest. Here you go, 28%. Yesterday, 34%. Okay. 5 million shares traded, 1.5 was short. Okay. Short volume 1.5 million traded, half a million was short. All right, a third. So always a third. Look, about a third or higher. Average 26%, 35, 63. So about a third going short every day, and that's usually people at the ask of AXA. We'll come back to DLCR. Let's just take a look at AXA. That's half. All right, that's pretty much everybody at the ask, like 1/8. That's pretty much everybody at the ask that's going short. Okay, they're not smacking. Others are smacking to either cover their shorts on the buy side, or you know, they're at the bid waiting, and others are smacking to cover them, or people are just panicking and getting out, and other people are buying. Right? So these are short majority. When you see those big block orders, those are usually shorts. Now, what I'm going to show you again, I'm going to show you the 17th. Remember we said there was 2 million shares plus at the ask, that wall at 185. Sorry, at 1.5. Look at that. All right. Okay. You guys saw that, right? There's 2 million there. All right. You know where most of that 2 million came from, this short level? At that price level. All right. There's a lot of short interest in AXA. And if everything holds true, the shorts have to cover. Short squeeze. That'd be nice. All right. So let me bring this back up real quick, and let's take a look at, you know what, we see PCLI here. Pay attention. If she's quiet right here, this could be probably a great jump opportunity at this level. You know, and if she ticks down, buy some more right here. But she can bounce from this level based on the MAC histogram. She's negative, but if she holds here and goes positive, and you see 2/8 by 3, I'm not saying she will, but she could do that. You know, getting them right here, and then maybe you could sell half right here and swing for the rest. But she can also go back down here. So play it out. Let's see what it is. Right now she looks like she went negative, but let's see if she's quiet along those lines. If she's quiet here, it might be a place to buy. You know, quiet like this. So pay attention. All right. All right. That is for PCLI. Let's go back to DLCR. All right, DLCR. Here you go, 2 2s by 2 5s. And remember, she could bounce back to this level and head back. All right, so she could go to as low as 2 1, 2 1, 2 2s. Right here, look at the bid. All right. I don't think she's going to go any lower. That was her bounce. I think she's going to try to fight the tape back upwards. She's gonna trade within this range. All right. If she breaks under this range at any given time, right? If she breaks 1/8, be extremely cautious. Extremely cautious. Okay? Because you can pick her up maybe at 1/3, maybe at a tenth of a penny. I don't know. But if a dip happens, it happens. We have to see how far it happens. Based on my analysis, I would say 1/2, maybe anywhere from 1/2 to 1/4. But she can tick down to maybe 9/10 as well. All right, but that's a little extreme. I don't think 9/10, but 1/2, 1/4 is possible if she breaks those 1/8 marks. So keep your eyes on that. This is 2 3 by 2 5 right now, and you know, I think she's at support in general, this level. But if she breaks, that's what you have to understand, what to look out for. All right, and give me a little tip on that end. All right, Vate. I keep seeing this pop up all day today. Makes sense. Look at her go. Look at that. Wow. 3 cents to about 5.5, 6 cents. She just broke this high right here. Let's move her back a little bit. Whoops. Let's take a look. Next resistance level is right here. Yeah, I don't think she's going to break that resistance level. My opinion, if you could get profits around 6, 6.5, take it and then get out of VATE. Let's take a look at INND. This stock is going down, but this is a great place, great stock to get into. Yeah, it's a great stock to get into. And you know, I look at stocks that I believe have potential. CLKA. This is Trips. I just found it on the scanner. Yeah, All right, let's see. Let's take a look at TTCM. Let's see if she broke out of that range. 4 6s. Nope, she's still fighting right there. You can see she's still fighting. It's 5 5s need to be clear, and she could bounce. Don't think everything happens right away. The trend is in your favor. You know, I see the trend in well, the buy side favor. It's in the buy side favor. Yes, there is resistance, but in order for it to go high, she needs to break that resistance. All right. Sometimes it'll happen right there. Sometimes he needs to bounce once or twice. Like I said, she could try to break it, test it. She could test it, or maybe she just do a bounce maybe one time, and then test the 5s, and then maybe do it again and break through. All right, it's possible. So you have to be patient. DLCR, same concept. And here you see 4 6 by 4 8. Unless the language changes, but it hasn't changed. Okay, it's perfectly fine. DLCR, right? The language would have changed if she broke 1/8, right? She hasn't broke 1/8. She's staying above the uptrend. If she breaks anytime, breaks below this uptrend, she breaks under it anytime, every single day. She has to be higher than this uptrend or else, right? She closes underneath this uptrend. The following day, there could be a crash if there's no, no type of catalyst that came out to support her up. So that would be for DLCR. But right now, she's still along the lines. She stood above the ground. She stood above 1/8 this morning. And you saw her fly to 2.7, okay? She went up, I believe, like at 1.2730. I don't know exactly the numbers. But, yeah, she was up there. And you know what? She may test it again. Yeah, you have this wall, but you have this bottom wall. And we'll see, battle of the bulls and bears. If she breaks through this uptrend, be careful. But if she's staying along this range, I think you guys are okay. Let her bounce up. Remember, she may need to bounce. She already bounced to 2.7, right? So she may bounce again, and next time around. And let me show you. Maybe on 10 minutes will be clearer for you guys. All right. So maybe she's right now going to bounce back to around 2 again, maybe 2.1, 2.2, then bounce up over here, and maybe test like 2.7s, 2.8s, maybe even 2.9s, then bounce again, then probably bounce off of 2.4s, and then try to break those 3s. All right, so it could take all day, it could take 2 days, it could take 3 days for it to happen. I don't think any longer. If it does, chances are the stock is going to fail, and that goes for TTCM. Unless there's some type of battleground, everything is time frame related, right? Technical trading. So based on time frames, these stocks need to go to certain price levels or make those certain moves within those times. Anything outside of those times, or those times have been exceeded or expired in general based on the pattern, chances are that time frame, that pattern will fail. Okay, now see what we have going on here with AXA, right? This is a pattern, right? You see, I created, I noticed a pattern. We saw a symmetrical flag, possibly on the upside with news and everything. You see, every time the sellers, the shorts are trying to bring her down, the buyers bring her right back up. Trading within this range, trading above her, trading below her, in theory, that's where she should go. Okay, this happened with AXA several weeks back, if you guys don't remember, right? Where she failed, and I think this was somewhere around here. Let me see if I could go further back. Yeah, right here. See where she failed, right? It was one line over here, and then another trend line over here, and she failed. This is what she did. Tape has been fighting ever since. Now we're back to pretty much square one on the shorter time frame. But on the longer time frame, she created a huge bottom. Huge bottom, as Donald Trump would say. Okay, so all this. All right, now if she is real, we're in great shape, and time will tell. We're around that. We're around the corner. All right, selling now just would be absurd. You don't want to sell now. I mean, if she was at 7-8 cents from, let's say, right now, a penny and a half, 2 pennies before financials, I would sell half. Pretty sure I told you guys. The fact that she hasn't moved prior to financials on rumors, I would wait for it to hit the tape. She real, we cake. She's not real. Money lost on trying to create good fortune. All right? I mean, that's the best thing I can say. Yeah, so DLCR, No bueno right now. Let her trade her range. Let's take a look at TTCM. I'm saying no bueno is like because there's no action, so I just want to get at. I want to look at something with action. You see trading range, TTCM, same thing, guys. You guys are good. Right now, you guys are good, unless the language changes. But so far, you guys look good. Let's see what else we have. Let's see what. Hey, look, quiet. When people begin to know who she is, look at this. This is what she's going to create. Okay, pay attention. At least I believe so. BFCH. Okay, look at that. You see how she's forming that support level like I stated? You see that? All right, she's trading within that range. Okay, let's take a look at DTSC, fighting that tape. CBDL, still, man. They're fighting these shorts, but the shorts are overpowering. CMGO, see if she can hold here. Right, this could be her bottom, or maybe she needs to take down here and maybe trade it out a little bit. We'll see. Only time will tell. GIFA, don't have much to say for her right now until financials. Green Zebra, probably lost my shirt on her. Yeah. Sucks. Alright. HDVY. I see this ask over here, but I want to see a rip over here too. Alright. Hem. She's coming. She's coming. Hem. Oh, excuse me. She's also coming. It looks like hem and hem are working relatively similar. Okay, let's take a look. Look at this move. Pay attention to the moves. See? Okay. All right. It's August to August this year, 1 year, right? Look at him. See, August to August. Bounce, bounce, right? Same ship, maybe a little different. Oh, look at this trading range. Oof, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what the hell that was. But yeah, see that? But look at this trading range. Can't even show you. Let me see if I could bring this out wider for you guys. I think this is the furthest I could do for your screens. Come on, guys. See that? Let me show you what a weekly looks like. Maybe a picture will be painted better for you. She's gonna do something. You want to be in her for it. Alright. So, let's go back to the 1 minute, I guess. And minimize this. Okay. Let's see. We got Axe over here printing 1/8. You see that? Alright, and we're gonna put, let's see, DLCR. Alright, we're gonna put DLCR over here. Well, let me just look at TTCM for you guys real quick. And yeah, alright, yeah. So keep your eyes, we'll keep DLCR right here. 2 3s by 2 5s. You see 2 5s getting smacked. You see those support level, first level, then she ticked down a little bit, but yeah, she looks good. She looks good, guys. We're gonna see how she fights that tape. All right, she broke those 2 6s, printed those 2 7s, so it looks like she's gonna fight, but she could bounce. All right, she could bounce, and the only way she's going down is she breaks 1/8. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the trade is in your favor. Same thing with TTCM. Same thing with AXA, and UPZS. 1 3s by 1 4s is quiet. She breaks those 1 6s. She's gonna rip. I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'm gonna step away for just for a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. All right, so just got a few notifications, guys, before I step away. Okay. Huh. All right. So anybody wants to see the conversation, the response I received from AXA? They asked me not to post it and share, post it on Twitter. They didn't say I could live stream and communicate about our conversation, so I did so. Um, yeah. So once again, AXA Management Boris told me that they have a lot of things in the pipelines, and they stated it on Twitter themselves, and I showed it to you guys. And if you guys want, I'll bring it up again. And just good morning, guys. Good morning. Just give me a sec. Let me bring it up, and I'll show you again what I'm talking about. This is my discussion with Boris Management. If you guys didn't watch my stream, I'll show it to you once again. So if I want to say an hour within the stream. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, let's just do it one more time for you guys. And yeah, it's just gonna be real brief, okay? I'm not gonna go crazy with the info, but okay. So let me just maximize this. Oh God, I gotta log in. You gotta be fucking joking. Okay. Problem is, I don't even remember my password, guys. It's a sad thing. Let's see if I get it right. Oh, okay. Maybe I did get it right. Yeah, that's my code. Alright. Alright, so this is AXA. This is what they posted on May 20th. All right. These are their plans starting from here. Plans for the week. Update on the film festival and their film rights. All right. That's the update this week. Right. Plans for the week. Right. That's a plan. Update on finalizing yearly financial. That's a plan for this week as well. So they're going to give us an update. Update on official press release of digital assets investors community acquisition. All right, so right here, oh, I can't highlight it, but maybe I could right here. Let me see. No. All right, so let me just. All right, so right here they're talking about update over here, update on the financials, a press release coming out. So they don't know which order exactly. They said they're going to do this, but that's what they're planning to do. Update on the establishing our office VC office in Paris. So I don't know if that's a virtual office or a venture capitalist office. I really don't know what VC means to them, so I'm unsure. But it's if anybody has questions, feel free to ask them. I just they responded to me, and I just don't want to disturb them during this busy times. I want them to release the information. More plans. Make progress on our space industries hub in Alabama. If you guys take a look, this is what they're talking about. Okay, right here, and then obviously the space hub. If you take a look further, there you go. All right, so I mean, if they're real, my God, this is the only thing I could say. If they're real, I would like to see a picture of the individuals over here. I don't like the fact that I see the back and the hand. I like to see the face. All right, that gives me more security of who that person is. Make progress. Space Industries, obviously, their hub in Alabama. Finalize hemp farm deal with the official PR, so another PR. So right now we're talking about 2 PRs. An update, obviously, financials probably be another PR, but they're talking about update this week. Progress on development in Germany and Switzerland. This could be just a post, maybe not a press release. And remember, they said they don't know And finally, finalize website updates with new project details. Okay, so they're going to update their website with the latest project. Now, they said they're not sure which way they're gonna, what they're gonna send out first. They're basing it on their pipelines and what's, I guess, what will be ready to go out there. And he said he's gonna do a little mixture of both. I told him, I said, please, don't overtweet. Press releases are keen to it, but he said depends what we do, but definitely there's gonna be press releases, and they'll also give us updates on Twitter. They're just not sure exactly what they're sending out first, but I'm pretty sure by the end of this week, today's Wednesday, but by Thursday, Friday, maybe today, after closure during the day, but sometime around this time frame, uh, something possibly should come out. They just don't know what they're going to set out first. Um, Hopefully financials. Hopefully, maybe it's just be an update of when they're going to release financials. But if they release financials prior to the weekend on Friday after close, huge if it's real, because it'll give us the opportunity. It'll give us the opportunity for this Memorial Day weekend for everybody barbecuing, celebrating, and talking about AXA, the stock that we're in. If it's real, what do you think is going to happen when the market opens? Maybe she'll gap up huge. We don't know. That we leave up to God. That we leave in His hands, and all of AXA Management's team, if they're real. Um, you know, this could be the lotto play we all been waiting for. So only time will tell, and that's about AXA, guys. Uh, I I truly respect AXA management team because they're staying on top. They're constantly giving us updates. They stopped over tweeting and they started tweeting properly, where it wasn't an update on Twitter every single day. Now it's maybe like maybe once every 3 days, but it's not pretty much a press release about them, right? It's just like what's in the works. And that makes sense because I wouldn't want every time there's something in the works, I'm not going to spend money on the press release. We'll give you an update, and that makes sense, once a week, maybe twice a week, what they're in line. But the press release, you know, once every 2 weeks, once a month. But if you have something, if you have runners or press releases to give out, give those runners. Those runners are crucial for a penny stock. Those runners are crucial for naked shorts. Okay, let them get short squeezed out. We want them to get squeezed out of there. And if everything holds true based on 2018 financials, I'm not even talking about today, 2019. Everything from 2018 holds true. The company is real. And that's all we need as individuals and stockholders, shareholders of AXA. That's all we need. Moving forward, yes, 2019, yes. If 2018 is real, chances are 2019, 2020, 2021 will be real as well. But we have to wait and see. All right, guys. Let me step away now. I'm gonna actually remove, and these are some of my followers that's following AXA as well. All right. So let me remove this, and I am gonna step away and take my break, guys. I'm gonna have to. Just for a few minutes, pay attention to DLCR. You see she's ticking back up, 75 by 8 on AXA. Let me just go to TTCM one more time for you guys. Let's see what she's doing. 4 9s by 5s. You can see she's fighting the tape. She's going to try those 5-5. Remember, they can test these highs and then they can bounce back, but don't jump out or be scared. The momentum is upwards, right? The bottomed out. We found the bottom, and the momentum is up. So cautious, and all you need is patience. Patience pays in the penny land. You can't be over patient, but there's a time to be patient and time not to be. For TTCM, DLCR, and AXA, this is where you have to be patient. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna step away. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Traders, what's up? Back. Had to print something out, guys. Yeah, so look at TTCM. She broke through 5.557s. Expect her to go higher, right? Expect her to go higher. All right, don't worry about that. Expect her to go higher. She's gonna break through 5.5s again. All right, keep your eyes on her. Just gonna post a tweet for you guys, just letting individuals know. Give me a sec, guys. Marketing. Gotta do. I'm posting this tweet on TTCM, so please bear with me. Oops. There you go. All right. All right. All right. So I just posted that tweet, and just gonna share it with people. Oops. Just gonna share it with people before we get started. There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay. Just check. My volume is working. Every time I restart my computer, I have an issue. Oh, that's working. That's cool. Guess my sound got fucked up. Just give me a sec. Just trying to make a call. I don't know. No, I guess everything's working. Yeah. Let's see if everything's working. I believe it's working. Set up alerts. Alright. So there you go. 5.6s by 5.7s on TTCM. Yeah. So we're gonna see what she does here. 5.6, 5.7s, DLCR, 2.4s, 2.5s. She looks good. Let's just go to AXA on top. And looks like my sound is not working. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right, so it is working. All right, so we're good. All right, so 5.7s by 5.8s. You can see her. She's rallying, guys. Don't worry about it. She is going up. Somebody's going to tell me, well, how high she can go. Well, here's your next resistance, about 0.088. That's it. So let's say, to be on the safe side, let's say around, let's say 8 to 8.5 should be your exit strategy. All right, half off the table if you're swinging for the fences. Look how she's going. She's ripping, guys. She's exploding. Remember, I'm not in TTCM, but I'm showing you guys the trading language. All right. If I had cash, I would be in TTCM. I would be in DLCR. Have a lot of good traders. I know a lot of good traders in them too, and I'm watching them. And you can see every play and every move that I told you. You know, pretty much 9 out of 10 times are in line, right? Not saying I'm 100% right, but you know, it's look at this. That's what you guys wanted, right? There you go. All right, so now she will rip. Let's see how high can she go. All right, that's booyah. Booyah for TTCM. Access 7/8 by 8.5. So you see that we're not. Here goes these shorts, and you got OTCX over here. Look at this 5.8 by 5.9. 5.8 is the high. Let's see if she can print over 6s right now. That'd be key. Let's go to DLCR over here. I have AXA up on one of my other. You can't see that because I only put so much on the stream for you guys to view. You see TTCM popping up over here across the board. Look at TTCM all over the strategy scanner. Okay, so yeah, 5.8s by 5.9s. She's printing 5.9s right now. 2.4s by 2.5s. Give me a second, guys. I have to get my drink. Misplaced my cup of coffee. So there you go. 6s are being printed on TTCM. Kudos, guys. Kudos to you. UPZS 13 by 14 still hasn't moved. Did not break through those 16s. She closed at 16, but right now she's at 1314. TTCM 6 by 6.1. She is still rallying, guys. She is still rallying. Sorry, guys. Six ones by 6.2s. Look at that. She's heading higher. Looking good. Oh my God, I have this cough. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Still going, guys. And yeah, she's. What do you guys want me to tell you? I told you she breaks those 5.5, she's going higher. Remember, next stop is about 8/10. All right, so that's the next stop. Sell half, swing for the fences with the other half when she gets there. You know, I'm not telling you wait at 8/10. You can wait at 7.5, 7, 8. 8.5 is a little extreme, guys. And if you sell half and she bounces back to, let's say, 6s or maybe even 5s, you can jump back in. You made that almost 40%, 30% profit, and you're buying back, you know, at a lower price. But let her first get there, right? So it's 6.2s by 6.3s right now. 6.3s are being printed. She looks like she's going to continue to soar right now. She might trade sideways. If she doesn't soar, she might trade sideways right here, maybe make a bounce. They can continue going upwards. But she broke those 5.5s. Those 5.5s right now are support, okay? But the stronger support, 5.5s is support, and let me just zoom in and give you more. Okay, so this right here, this resistance is support now, okay? But then you have another level of support, which is right there, and I'm just going to remove all these because you don't need that right now. These are the levels of support, pockets of support. This one right here and this one. I removed everything else, not necessary. Downtrend broken, I'll keep that over here for you guys to see. Getting these fucking bullshit notifications. Oh, hey. God, you know what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Alright. Guys, I'm just looking for something.
See 5/8 right now, 5/7, 5/8. Remember, 5/5s is support now, followed by 4/3 right here. 4/4, sorry. Ah, she's fine. She's fine, guys. Don't let her fool you. DLCR, 2 4s by 2 5s. There you goes 5/5. So let's see if this is support right here. 5/5s. Alright. That was support. That was resistance. Now it should be support. If not, support level is 4/3s. Okay? And I don't think it's going to go to 4/3s, but if she does, there you go. 5/5, 5/6s are stepping up. Just watch her. Let's see if the trading language holds true. See? See if they can hold those 5/5s. Remember, 5/5s is support, right? Was resistance, now she's support. It's a big chance she's going to hold here. Yeah. Just watch her. Oops. Just watch her, see what happens. Alright, so we got 2 4s, 2 5s on DLCR. It's fighting the tape. That's okay. Oh, this is resistance. She just formed resistance. Let's see if she can hold here. So 5/5s are crucial right now. Alright, let's see if those 5/5s can hold. If she can't hold, we might see her tick back down to around 4/9, 4/8. Okay, let's see if she can hold. There you go. They're trying to hold her up. They're trying to, but look how they got smacked like nothing. Alright, be careful now. That's a resistance I don't like to see. Alright, she's going to start ticking down now. You see how the language changes almost instantly based on time frames. Now, if you're a day trader, you saw this, you know to smack out, okay? But we'll see. We'll see if she can hold. Remember, those 5/5s are the key number. I don't, based on this right here, I think she's going to tick back down, but she clears those 5/5s and she stays above 5/5 for the next 10 minutes. You know what? She could hold. And that's where we'll see. Remember, 5/5 is the crucial line right now. 5/5s, whichever side stays at 5/5 wins and prevails, all right? So you want 5/5s to be on the bid side plus. You don't want 5/5s on the ask. All right? Definitely you don't want 5/5s to end at the ask in the next 10 minutes. All right, you want the bid to move 5.5s, and you know what? Maybe close at 5.8. That'd be good. 9 minutes left for that to happen, so the guy's got time. Just don't like what she did right here. Okay, don't like it. High volume. She might bounce now. Okay, this is her next support level, but if she bounces, I think she'll bounce around this level, somewhere around there. Okay, but this is her support level. Okay, so keep your eye on that. Okay, and this is even a strong support level, but I don't think she's going to go back down to this level. If she does, I think that's the lowest point. 2 3s, 2 4s, DLCR, Access 175 by 185. 56,000 smacked on AXA about 10 minutes ago. We're gonna put, let's put AXA here right now real quick, since TTCM is showing some action. All right, this is AXA, nice quiet period. See with TTCM if she can hold up here. Remember, look at that, 5.5s by 5.8s. You want her to stay above 5.5s before this time frame ends. Otherwise, the language has changed. All right. By 11:10, 5.5s or higher. Well, when I say 5.5s or higher, you want to see 5.8s or higher, but you actually want to see 5.8 print, and you definitely don't want to see 5.5s at the ask. And there goes the 5.5 bid. Okay, so this is very crucial for you guys right here. I'm not even lying. She does, she's going to bounce. Okay, and she'll bounce to, like I said, maybe around here or so, around 4.7, 4.8. But this is her true support, followed by another true support. It's little pockets of support, but I don't think she's going to go under 4.2, 4.3. So she could bounce down to 4.8 if she doesn't hold up. She's doing a great job holding up right now. 5.7 by 5.8. Let's see. You see, people trying to hold her up. That 5.7 close would be good for her. Well, look at that. It's you know, they're fighting the tape, and rightfully so for these guys. But we have to see what she does, because what she did 10 minutes ago was very dangerous. She went up and formed that doji with high volume. We just want to see if the buyers are going to fight the tape here, stay above 5.5 within the next 6 minutes. Right now they're at 5.7. I mean, the print. So, yeah. She stays above 5.7. 5.7 or higher is good. She closes at 5.7, the next print's 5.7. That is awesome for you guys. All right. It's technical trading, time frame trading. All right. So that is that for her. AXA 175 by 185. You can see this war shaping up to be a very tight range, and it looks like the buyers are still in control from this morning. Look at that, it's from this morning, trading above it, and shorts had their momentum, it looked like yesterday for a brief moment, but let's see what happens. All right, the nervous wreck for the shorters. Remember, a short squeeze, I believe, is very possible. Let's see. Oops. I'm talking to my developer guys. They see the issue. Don't go to my site. I don't know what's going on. Somebody tried to spam it or hack it. Apparently, my account somehow did it. My admin account, but I don't know how that's possible because. Alright, so I have a meeting with them later on this evening, tonight. Things you gotta do, I'm telling you, man, like a fucking robot. I have to give it to my woman. She's doing everything she possibly can in our business so I can stay here with you guys and show you how the markets work. Thank you, Lisa. You're the best. Anyway, Let's go back to. See, here we go. You see, look at 5757. I just want to watch this. Look at this, 5.5s. You see how they're picking up the bid? We need them to close 5.7 or higher. You guys got 4 minutes. That's the key number right now for you guys. 5.7 or higher. It's 5.5 by 5.6, a million plus at the bid. I'm not in here. I'm just guiding you on how this language works. Okay, I'm showing you guys how language could change, and then if you battle around, look at 2 million at the bid right now. If they know they need that 5.7 close. Traders who is trading this knows 5.7 or higher. So that's what they want. See that? Print 100,000, 5,649K left. 2.2 million shares at the bid at 5.5. You know you want 5.5s to stay at the bid. You want a 5.7 close. There you go. 5.6 is gone. 5.6 picked up. You want 5.7 plus. 5.7 plus holds this up move. Okay, remember I said key number is 5.5. You see how 5.5 is basing support right here? 3+ million. This is all the trading language. You know, this I've been stating this before it happened, right? Here you go, 5.8s, 5.9s, looking healthy, looking strong. Don't be fooled here yet. All right, got 3 minutes left. 5.7s or higher. That's where she needs to close. She closes there. Upwards is still ahead. This was a fugazi trick by sellers. It was high volume, but Fugazi, remember this broke, and we got this huge up move. Look like she's heading. I said not to be worried. 5.5s is the key number. You see that? I said worst case scenario, she may tick down there, but no, 5.5s was the support, and you can see it's holding 5.8s. It's printing right now, 2 minutes before this close, and guy's gonna be in great shape. Okay. Let's take a look at DLCR. Look at that, 5.6. Remember, 5.7s or higher. You don't want a 5.6 print. All right, you don't want that print with 2 minutes left. You want to make sure at the O's she closes at 5.7 or higher. Bidders got to pick her up. Okay, don't give them that opportunity to print 5.6s before 11.10. All right, pick up the bid to 5.7. All right, make sure you guys can fight the tape with her. Don't let them take advantage. See, 5.8s. You see, they're smacking it. Fuck 5.7s. We're going to remove 5.8s. Got a minute left. Make sure they don't print those 5.6s. All right, 5.9s. There you go. Printing 5.9s, and they're showing 5.8s at the bid. There you go. Come on, keep bringing it up. 6s. Oh, you see, look at that. You see that war? See that war? See, come on, guys. Pick it up. Don't let it. Oh, look at that. I'm telling you guys, this is a war for you guys right now. You see how how hard traders are fighting on both ends? You guys got 15 seconds. Make it count. Make it count. Watch a million shares be traded to the upside, print 5.8s. No, you guys are slacking right here. Don't let it slack. Hey, that's it. This time frame is over, guys. It's not. You guys are. I'm not saying she's going down, but right now, she might trade sideways because you wanted that 5.7 plus close. All right, you wanted that 5.7 plus close. The fact that she didn't give you that 5.7 plus close, she might now trade sideways. All right, she might end up trading in this range right now. Let me just show you so you guys have an idea what we're looking at. She might be trading somewhere around this range right now. Okay, right here. Okay, there goes those 5.2s. Let's see if she trades in this range. This right here. You guys can hold 5.7s, so she could trade in this range. And let me just draw this line. Let me do it horizontal for you guys. Here you go. Remember, support's over here. She's going to be trading in this range right now until she breaks. Yeah, she has to break. She pretty much has to close above here. Okay, she closes above, what is that, 5.9? She closes at 5.9 or higher within the next 10 minutes. She's heading higher. Okay, these are the key numbers I look for. Will it happen? She does look healthy. She doesn't look bad. But if it closed 5.7 at 11.10, then there was another print at 1110 at 5.7, it would have created some type of an indicator of huge upward momentum. The fact that it didn't and closed, it's better that she closed at at 5.6 than at 5.5 and even 5.4. So that was good for you guys. Everything's based on the language. All right, that's good. Now she shows that she could trade sideways here. Remember, she breaks through 5.9s. She's gonna rip and continue to go higher. I highly think that's possible. Okay, even though this happened, I still think that's possible. As long as she can trade at this range and not break under 5.2, she, I believe, can head higher before today's close. There's a lot of time left, about just under 5 hours. But she needs to stay above 5.2. Okay? Is it possible? Yes. All right? It's very possible. She has a lot of time. We'll see if she can continue fighting this tape. We really wanted a 5.7 close for you guys, but that 5.6 will take. It's better than a 5.5 or less, because that would have been very bearish signal. Right now, it's just still in the battleground right here. And we'll see where she is in a few, right? We got 175 by 185 on the axle. Let's take a look at DLCR. UPZS. Why is she dropping right now? DLCR, you can see the MAC histogram. She's trying to bounce at these levels. All right, pay attention what happens here. And this is on the 10-minute. Let's take a look at what the 60-minute showing us. We'll see. It's still indecisive right here. She didn't look good, but we have another, I guess, 50 minutes. So if she can hang on to this level right here, she'll form a support level, which will be healthy for her, and hopefully she will pop. Okay, remember, she already broke through those 2.6s mark, so chances are she might be waiting to create that rhythm to head high. She could trade sideways here. That's still healthy. But the whole thing is, the longer she trades sideways, the healthier it is. I believe the higher she'll go. You just don't want her to deteriorate right away. Okay, if she deteriorates, you have to look at the bounce right here around 2.12s. Remember, she breaks. Now it's not even 1.8. She breaks 1.9. She's going to deteriorate. Forget already 1.8 if she breaks. All right, as this uptrend is increasing, so is the price level. Okay, so that's for DLCR. Let's see, 5.5s, 5.7s. You can see the battle right here. Okay, let's take a look at hemp real quick. Just tug of war at these price levels. HTVY, no volume today. It's like one day no volume, one day light volume, one day hard volume, big volume. All right. So that's what it looks like. Green zebra, probably losing my shirt over here. Hopefully she could come to life. Let's take a look at CMGO. It's 5.9 by 6.3. She's trying to find some ground. See, this is the base where she closed, you know, and this is where she is. This is her resistance. You can see, let me show you, see how the resistance, like she can't even get to it, right? But the MAC histogram is trying to turn over. Let's see if she could hold up and break up. If she breaks up here and she closes at around 7.2 to 7.5, that's great for a CMGO. But she might just bottom out somewhere over around here and then continue going higher. We'll see if this is her bottom. Time will tell for her. You see 5.7s. Yeah, they're doing the right thing. You guys, that 5.7 right here, holding 5.5s and printing 5.7s is very key for TTCM to head higher. You can see this is the battle of the 5.5s right here. All right. Let's take a look at that's it, I guess. Let's see. Oh, let's see SOAN. Is she still on there a penny? Still on there a penny, guys. You see she took down here. See where support? I put support right here, remember? Look for her to go around here. And that's what she did. Now let's see if she heads up. Okay? Let's see if she heads up. I'm still skeptical that she's going to break the 1.5s. But if you're looking to trade her, this could be a great buying opportunity. But look to sell around here. Look for as a day trade or maybe a swing trade. Just look for 1.25s from, if you're long right here. It's about, I want to say, 30% move, 32% move. It's not a bad move for a profit if it goes there. the high volume hammer. I just don't think she's going to break those 1.5s, guys. You can see, you know, I just don't see it. You know, she just don't. Sorry, guys. I could see her going to around 125 and then just ticking back down. But if she breaks 1.5, she still has a lot of resistance. So for that reason, I don't like her. Okay, 5.5s by 5.7s, 5.8s, 5.7s, so we just smacked. Look at that. 3 more minutes for TTCM to see if she can hold those 5.7s up. Remember, 5.5's got to hold, but you guys want 5.7 prints before 11:20 last sprint and after 11:20. This is time frame trading, okay? All right. Tick tock, tick tock. All right, so that's SOAN. Let's take a look at PCLI. Whoops. All right, PCLI. 2.5 then goes right back. Yeah. See, I told you she stays quiet. Right here, this could be a great opportunity if she's quiet. She's printing, but this is on the 1 minute. Let's take a look at the 10 minute what she looks like. Pay attention. Maybe 2.7s. Maybe it's very possible. It's a big possibility that she's quiet here. Look at MAC histogram is very negative, but she's trading here still. This could be her bottom right here. Just pay attention still. Okay. That this could be it, but these tops really look shady. But the MAC histogram, I'm just curious how much more. When I see, I think a green bar on the negative side on the MAC histogram, that might be an indication that she bottomed for the day or based on this 10-minute time frame. So we'll watch her in a bit. And look what's going on, 5.4 by 5.8. Come on, guys, you got to print her up. Don't let her do this to you guys. I mean, it's high volume. You know, you can't. There you go. There you go. Do you see the difference of this move? It's a high volume stock. I mean, it's 32 million shares traded as of right now. It's you know, for you guys to fight the tape over here, and you know, I'm pretty sure it's a group of individuals, not a group, but there's a bunch of individuals that may be seeing the same thing I'm seeing or close to it. So that's why the spread is smacking 4/400th of a penny higher, just because they want that formation. All right, 11:19, guys. Remember, let her close here. 5.8, 25 seconds left, guys. Don't let them take over this 10 minutes again. Let her close here. Remember, 5.5s is the key battleground, right? You see that it's 5.5s, right? And look at that bid step up over there at 5.4s. Right now, you guys got 7 seconds. Make sure they don't print your 5.4s. And you guys are good right here. Print another 5.8 to hold that. Print another 5.8, and you guys, upside is near. Just one more 5.8 print, guys. That's all you need. Okay, that's all you guys need. You guys got balls. Could even be 100 shares. It's all TTCM needs right now. You do that, you'll see 5.8s being flipped up. But you guys got to do it before somebody prints 5.4s. Battle between 5.4s and 5.8s. Okay. The reason why I say this, you hold this pattern up, and yeah. The MAC histogram, you see that? Another 5.8 print, guys. Don't. Just 100 shares more. The fuck is this quiet period? You guys printed God knows how many shares within the last 20 minutes. You don't want to print 100 shares right now? I'm not in this trade, but little friendly trading advice. All right. Let's see. See those 5.8s prints. Pay attention to the MAC histogram on PCLI. We're looking for a green movement. All right. Once we see that green movement, that could be an indication that she has bottom. All right. So 5.8. One more time. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Good job. Now if we're doing that, I'm going to step away. I'm pretty sure she's going to rally. All right? She's going to rally further higher today, guys. Congratulations on that play. Let me step away. I'll be right back. Give me about 5-7 minutes. And there goes your 5/8, guys. Congrats. You guys are still questioning my trading skills? Alright, guys. You think this is going to do something right here? They're going to get out. Watch. Give it time. Give it time. You'll see. She goes. She's going to go. They're all going to fly. Alright. Patience. Patience. On 6/10. Ain't fooling anybody. Alright. Watch. drinking electrolytes water. Okay. Let's watch, let's get out of PCLI right now. Let me see, she's still negative. Wait till we see a green on the MAC, and we'll see if this is her bottom. And you can see 2 8s, 3 1s. Yeah, she looks like she's bottoming here, guys. The next print could be a green print. So this might be a great buy opportunity right here for you guys at PCLI. Let's go to CMGO real quick. 5 9s by 6 3s. See if she can hold that. I mean, she still looks weak, but let's see. All right, we gotta see if she can hold it. Let's take a look at, well, DLCR. I think. See right here, 2 4s. She's finding the tape real well. All right, so there you go. She broke those 2 6s, so I expect her to go higher. Yeah, she might trade sideways, maybe take down just a bit, but overall, the longer she trades sideways, the healthier it is for her, and it looks like she's doing that on the 10 minute. On the 60 minute, you can see this was formed. We have another 30 minutes left. If she can hold at this level, or you know, even at 2 4s or higher for the next 30 minutes, this will help her continue going higher before hopefully at the end of the day. Yeah, so she looks good as well. All right, we got a lot of plays that's looking good right now. TTCM, DLCR. The only lagger right now, UPZS. I really don't know why she ticked down so heavy. It looks like the shorts are just possibly shorts in her. Let's find out. You know, let's see. Oh, ZMRK printing. Let's take a look at that. Then I want to look at CONC just because she's printing a lot. Okay, this is where she is right now. 1.5s by 169. She looks like she's still strong, heading higher. She's gonna pop any day now, my opinion. CONC. Yeah, she was printing a lot, and this is where this print has come from. 2 4s to 7. Look at that. I mean, 33% up move, but it's a nice up move for the day, right? 60 minutes, 1 bar. It's 30 minutes in, not even 60 minutes. Let's take a look. Right here, 10 minutes ago. Alright, well, I'm lying. 20 minutes ago, this is when the moves happened. Take a look at that. Alright, but yeah, let's get out of here. Let's take a look at Axe again. Whoops. Alright, down 2% for the day. 7 5s by 8s. You see 7 5s right here. Gotta adjust this, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This one we could get rid of. We'll keep those in play. Alright. That's for AXA. 47K at 175. About 173K at 185. Let's see. Oh, there goes those hem prints, right? 1.6s. Only 8,500, but you can stay there. You know, 8,500. Pretty sure somebody's gonna print 2 1 sooner or later. Okay, 5 8s. Look at 6s. Almost 3 million Citadel stepping there as well. I really wouldn't be worried about this. There's not one print at 6/10 yet. Not one. Okay. Let's take a look at UPZS. It looks like somebody smacked the 1-2s. The 1-3 smacked the 1-2s. 10 million, almost 10 million shares, 9.1 million shares traded. Down to 1-2 by 1-4. Let's see. I think buyers are going to start picking her up again. Wouldn't be surprised if I see her around 1-4, 1-5 by the close. Yeah, 1-4 low end by the close today. And there goes 6 prints, about 100K. All right, pay attention right here on TTCM. Watch how she flies now, guys. Okay. So watch how she flies. Okay, got multiple notifications on TTCM, guys. I hope you like my trading views on TTCM. Look at that. You guys see she's getting, those sixes are getting picked apart right now. Once she breaks that, boom. All right, now don't let this fool you. All right, don't let it fool you. I think she's gonna get taken out. Just look at the MAC histogram, keeps spiking with greens. Every red there's a green spike, letting you guys know that she may pop soon. Yeah, she looks good, guys. She looks good. Right here, UPCS, I believe will bounce and close at least at 1.4 by the close today. Let's take a look at CMRK one more time. You see at 169, she's quietly heading up there, guys, quietly. And once she breaks out, like the MAC histogram, trying to get back to positive territory. Once she breaks out, boom. All right. Let's take a look at. Let's take a look at XHUA. How's she doing? See, she's at right above at 2.4s right now. You want her to stay at that level. Okay. Looks like a runaway gap, but she can trade sideways for a while. There you go. More prints. I think that was more prints. Just refreshing. Alright. Let's take a look at. Five fives by 6, 5/8. Look at that. The guy you just cancel out. Why are you canceling out, stupid? Nah, don't worry. You guys are good. It's 11:30. You guys are. I think you guys are in great shape. See, 5/5s are right here. Yeah, you guys are in great shape. 5/8. Yeah, you guys are in great shape. Keep your eyes on her. Look at. Let me scroll back up to the top. And yeah. All right. Quiet period now, guys. It is quiet period. All right. So don't expect any noise to happen right now. The majority of penny stocks. 574. You can see that. This looks good, guys. This looks good. Okay, 1/8. Fighting the tape looks good as well. All right. Let's do this more. I guess 1 minute's fine. All right, so this should cross over by around 2. I would say by 2:45 today. Axel. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. I would say around 2:45 today, Axel will cross this mark, and we'll see if she stays above it. If she does, she could pop. All right. Don't be worried with TTCM. Let's go to DLCR real quick. Two 4s by 2 5s. See how she's fighting that tape. Looking good, looking good. All right. All right, all right, all right. Nothing. No, it's quiet stage. Quiet stages, guys. It's just gonna be quiet for maybe an hour or two. But this is the best time for stocks as well to move, because a lot of people are going out to lunch right now. Maybe it'll pick up from anywhere from 11:30 to 1. People will be gone. Things could pick up after 1, 12:30 sometimes, sometimes 2, sometimes an hour before the bell. So we'll see. Fucking spring allergies, man. killing me. Okay. Five fives by 5/8. Oh, you guys are good. Don't worry. Give her some time. She'll get there. Let's take a look on DLCR right now. Let me post on Shark. At Sharp Stocks. Give me a sec, guys. There's nothing going on right now anyway. Everything became quiet. Alright, so we have that. And, you know, just talking about DLCR with some people. Alright. And boom. For DLCR, guys, I will obviously retweet these, send this out to my groups for everybody to know that we are also talking about DLCR. I just sent a post letting individuals know DLCR looks like she's going to chase threes before the day is over. Now let's do TTCM. TTCM. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Give me a sec, guys. Almost done. Fairly quiet. Right now. Alright, so just responding to two different tweets, one on TTCM and one on DLCR. For DLCR, I stated that she's going to try to chase down 3/10 before today is over. That was for DLCR. For TTCM, I stated that she's going to try to chase 7/10 of a penny before the day is over. I don't think this barrier right here will do any justice in the afternoon. Same thing for the 2/6s right here. I want to say sometime in the afternoon, buyers will come in and clear 6/10 over here, and 0.0026 is on DLCR. Okay, so 2/4s are obviously support for DLCR. You can see right here the support level. Same thing with 5/5s for TTCM. You can see that we stated that that's her new battleground. 2 4 is a new battleground. 2 7s, 2 6s were broken, printed 2 7s. That gave an indication that buyers are stepping in, trying to fight the tape, and she should head higher. And the fact that she's trading sideways here is only healthier for DLCR, especially above that 2 4 range. Okay, so it's healthy for her. That's good for her. Same thing with TTCM. The fact that 5 5s are support, and you see she's holding 5 5s. We said time and time again all day today, and we said it yesterday. She needs to break 5 5s, and there you go. You see the 6s are getting smacked. It's waking back up. Okay, 570,000 right now. Look at that. All right, so keep your eyes on her. She, I believe, is going to chase down 7/10 by the end of today. I wouldn't be surprised if she breaks higher than that. But as of right now, it looks like she's going to chase down those 7/10. DLCR, same thing. By the end of the day, I think she's going to chase down 3/10. I don't know if she'll break it or not, but I know she'll chase it down. And if she does at least close around 3/10, that's a great indication that she's heading higher. Maybe we'll look at maybe half a penny or somewhere around that nature before some type of pullback. Just keep your eyes on the DLCR. This is the crucial point for her. The 2 4s and obviously TTCM, the 5 5s. You can see they're holding those battlegrounds fairly well right now. And for AXA, there was a print about 4 minutes ago for about 42,000 shares, 41,500 at 185. There's about 132,000 remaining at 185. The bid has 178 at 178, approximately 255K. Just under a million shares traded on AXA, 962,000. Looks like we're gonna possibly go for a 3 million share trade today as far as volume on AXA. It seems like things are heating up as the weekend is coming for her. Great move to the upside. Looks like it's trying to create that break through those 2s for us, so we'll see what happens with that. Okay, got a nice bull flag approaching on TTCM. I'll show you guys what that looks like. I'm just going to remove this trend line, and remember we base everything on the language, right? So look at that. Okay, so this is what she looks like on TTCM. This is a bull flag. It's not a symmetrical flag, it's a bull flag. All right, and pretty much this top right here, you see this top, the second trend line, that's where it is. All right, so what price is that? I can't see, for crying out loud. 6-1. All right, so pretty much those 6s need to break. All right, so that's in line right there. All right, those 6s need to break, and off she goes. Because once those 6s break, 6 1s, it's printed over 6 1s. And we see the 6 is the battleground, right below resistance, 1/100th of a penny, trying to hold her. But yeah, we'll see if she can break through. There's 1.8 million left. They're showing 18K on Citadel at 5.9. Don't think that's anybody to worry about. Just give her some time, she's going to be there. Okay, all right guys, 114,000 smacked on AXA. All right, we're gonna put AXA up here because she's about to break those 185s, and we want to watch her for it. All right, so we'll look at DLCR and a bunch of others after, but right now we're looking at AXA. 179 increased the bid, 185 to only 10K right now at the ask. Do you think they're a nervous wreck? Good for them. They deserve it. They fucking deserve it. Alright, so here you guys go. And you see 610s are getting clobbered still. Getting clobbered. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I'm confident that she's gonna rip once she breaks through those 610s. 6-1 is her top right here, but I think the 6-1s will break easy. Well, it's not the top, the highs are the top, but those 6s break, she's heading higher. Looks like she's heading higher. She looks healthy. Maybe I messed up on the trend just a little bit. It's kind of a fucked up upward trend, huh? But if she's gonna make that move, whoops. She's gonna make that move. She's gonna make that move the right way. Okay. All right. This is her next trend, guys. All right. If she does bounce, that's what you're looking at. That's the next support level. See how I put it right under here? Look at that. Okay. So that'll be the next support level if she doesn't hold here and pop. But I really think she will. Guys, I expect her to chase 7/10 before the day is over. Now, can she tick down lower after that? Yeah, it's possible. All right, but we're looking at what she can give you guys right now. AXA broke those 185s. You can see that 185 on the bid by 188. Looking good, looking good. Gonna post on AXA right now, guys. Give me a sec. We're posting as things are happening. All right. Okay, guys. All right, guys. Give me a sec. I see you guys asking me about other stocks. Just bear with me. We are just posting about AXA right now. You know, trying to post everything that we're talking about today. Give me a sec. What LAHO, guys? Bear with me. And if I'm not responding to your notifications, I'm sorry. I just get a lot of notifications. You got to either follow me and, well, don't have to follow you guys back, but try to talk to me on my Discord group. It's in my profile. Click on the link. It's free, and we can communicate there. Yeah, so pay attention how sixes are still getting smacked right here. 185 by 187. Looks like there's a lot of positive movements going on from AXA, TTCM, DLCR. Let's see if she can bring her upward movements right now. Fucking knight puts a 5-9 ask over here so she can hide her 5-9 at 6 tenses. They're still at 6 tenses. They're just trying to fool you and pretend like they're not. Or that's somebody that's trying to get out over here and they're on night. So it looks like it's volatile over here and you'll smack them. But there's an additional, I think, what it was, a million or so. I really think there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, the guy who's selling, and if he's not shorting, well, if you are shorting, be careful. But if you're selling, I would wait till the end of today. Just let's see if she could break those sixes for you guys. If she does, maybe it could get close to sevens. Anywhere I would say from 6-7 to maybe even 7-2, 7-3. I don't know how high she's going to give you guys, but we know the next resistance level is around 8/10. All right, she anywhere from 8/10 to about a penny flat. Oh, let me fucking hate it when that shit happens. All right, let me go back to horizontal. About a penny flat. So resistance could form anywhere within this range. Okay, so keep your eyes on that. Yeah, maybe I would say sell point around 8/10 is safe. Maybe 0.0075. We don't know if resistance will form anywhere from here to up here. So keep your eyes on that. All right. 1/8 by 187. You can see. 185. My apologies. I could have sworn I saw 187 a second ago. 1/8 by 185. Just pretty much printed about a minute ago. She's looking good. She's looking good. Yeah,
she's they're flipping up. There you go, 1/8, 1/8. That's what you get, bitches. 1/9s at the ask. Let's give it to them. See, let's give it to them. I told you there's gonna be a lot of action today. The markets. Yes, it was a quiet day, but things are fairly picking up, fairly noisy across the board on TTCM, DLCR, AXA, UPZS. It's making noise, but not where we want it at the open. But she's at 1.3 by 1.5s right now. Her last print was 1.2, so the bid picked up, the ask picked up. Just no prints in between right now. Lowest print was 1.2. 1.82 on Citadel on AXA at the bid, 0.0182. There's 54K at 1.9. Getting volatile, my friends. These shorts, remember, 2 cents is where the next ground they're going to hold. 1.99, it'll be, 1.97 to 2 cents. All this, see all this, guys? 80% of them are short, at least 80, right there. They're going to hold those twos, all right? Traders who wants this before news and financials, if they are real, smack them. Because if somebody else who wants this and believes in them, they'll smack them and you won't get these opportunities. All right? Because once those are smacked, once those twos are smacked, I believe a lot of volume to the upside is coming. Possibly short squeeze, short covering, and a lot of buyers as well. You'll most likely see her pop up on my screen as soon as she prints 1.9s. Okay, so let's pay attention and let's see if she prints 1.9s. Fuck out of here with these fucking bullshit notifications. Okay, so if she prints 1.9s, all right, yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll see her up here. Then a lot of buyers are going to try to buy her to around 1.97. You guys got to understand, this is where the shorts base is going to be, right here, right by resistance. That's their base. That we take that out, they're done. It's like a war. All right, that we're attacking their base right now. That's our goal, to attack their base. 1.5s were their base as well, right? They were attacking our bases, right? And now it's a reversal, right? Look, 1.85 by 1.88. I don't know if news came out on AXA. All I know, shit is fucking about to fly. It's about to fly, guys. It's about to fly. AXA 1.85 by 1.88. They're trying to hold her. These are all shorts trying to hold her right now. All this, they know once they give up twos, they are done for. And we're getting there day by day based on these financials, these rumors, upcoming catalysts. It's getting there. And I'm blowing up on Twitter constantly, guys, on DLCR, TTCM, AXA, pretty much everything that we were looking at the last few days. Things. ARMC, I'll take a look at it for you guys. Give me a sec. 1.88's being printed. These shorts are like a stepchild we don't want in AXA. I think you guys showed me this yesterday. This is, I mean, I can't give you any information on this because there's none to give. But yeah, she could be a bottom here. It's technical level, not enough information, guys. Who sent me this? That's ARMC. That was yesterday, I believe. I'm sorry, LAHO. Let me see, LAHO. You know what? She is showing volume and support. Remember, this is a trip play. Trip plays take a lot longer. It's like a position trade. Something good happens or something really good. She should shoot up. I think more filings will be necessary for her to continue going higher, unless there's like a bunch of filings coming out, just came out, then expect an explosion. Look at AXA. Did I say once she prints 1.9s? Where is she right now? Where is she? She is at 1.9s. I said once she prints 1.9s. Look at that. 1.9, 1.95, 1.97. We are fucking rolling, guys. We are rolling, and we are rolling hard. There we go. We are rolling hard, and there's none of these shorts can do anything. 2 cents, not too far away. 1.97s, 1.99s, and then their final battleground, 2 cents. And you see AOPS and CSTI at 2.5 cents. Yeah, I don't care for you guys. You know why?
because you guys, if financials are real, you guys are canceling out. So don't worry about them. Let's worry about twos. The others we can worry about after. All right, so it's almost there. 195 by 197. Oh, looks so juicy, so fucking juicy right now. I hope you guys are ecstatic right now, being in AXA, being patient. Same thing for TTCM holders. As a matter of time, you see 5.9s by 6. That takes out. You guys are good. Another pop. Let's take a look at DLCR. I'm going to keep AXA up there just because of I'm in her. Same thing, 2.4s, 2.5s, looking good. She can try to run 2.3s today. Everything across the board that we posted today is coming true, except for UPZS. Let's see what she is doing. Pay attention to AXA up top at 197 print. She is taking off. These shorts can't do shit. Yes, this is my electrolytes vitamin word. I'm not trying to yawn today. Oh, yeah. Talking too much, dries out my mouth. Yeah, so there you go. 197s are taking out. 197s by 19. Let's go. 199. See 772 at 2 cents right here? Told you this is their last wall right here. Last wall. There's nothing they can do but cover moving forward. This could be the beginning of a short squeeze. Remember, she goes to 7 to 12 cents before financials. It's smart to take half off the table. Now, if financials are real, great. But if she goes there because, moving on the rumors, right? Buy on the rumors, sell on the news. Okay, so buy on the rumors, she goes high, maybe sell half, and then maybe there'll be a sell-off on the news, and you can capture it at a lower price. Now, if it doesn't happen, let's say the company is not real. At least you sold half, right? Now, if it doesn't happen, meaning financials are real and she just explodes, that's fine. At least you sold half. You're protecting your assets. Remember that. Always protect your assets. You get a lot farther as a trader. You'll be successful as a trader. Protect your assets. That's the key thing to being successful as a trader. And you see AXA blowing up across the board. Look at this. 1 minute ago, less than a minute ago, 1 minute ago. 197s by 199s. You are getting bullied. X meets the mark, guys. X meets the mark. Look at this. You see that? Bang. All right. Here it is, that 2 cent line that we were talking about. We want her to break, and off she goes. All right. Let's take a look at this chart pattern, this triangle pattern we created. Look how she broke through. See right here, this is incorrect. It's supposed to be 2 cents, guys. Apologies that it's not perfect, but there you go. This is what she looks like. 1.3s by 1.5s. So this is the only one that didn't listen to us at the open. But you know what? She last trade was 1.2, bids at 1.3. The ask is 1.5. She's very volatile again until 1.6. She breaks those 1.6. She's heading higher. She's not out of the game. Okay, there you go. Okay. So they stepped in here. This is their battleground. All right. Pay attention to this. We want these broken. We could probably fight in this range, but once twos are broken, it's all we want. All right. So that's AXA. Let's go back into TTCM right here. TTCM is 5.7 by 5.9. Look at that. She's battling those sixes. Don't get nervous. Let her play out. She still looks good. Okay. She looks good. All right. There's time. It's 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. exactly. There's a lot of time. Another 4 hours before this trading day ends. The DLCR, 2 4s by 2 5s. Little by little, they'll picking up. Excuse me, they're picking at 2 5s. You can see that she looks like she's heading higher. She can chase those 3/10 by the close today, maybe even break through. But I would say she would try to chase it, and hopefully tomorrow she could break through. She looks healthy. I think this is going to happen maybe within the next hour or so. Let's take a look at PCLI. And remember, you see, I told you, it's probably going to be green moving forward. Maybe 3-1s is a great place to get in. Look, 3-1s, you see it's green. See if she can go to positive territory. If she can get back to positive territory, she can rip. If she refreshes around positive territory, be careful. But I think this would solidify an additional pop. Just let's watch her and see what she does over here. 188s, 19s picked up the bid. They're not letting you. We're not letting you shorts control us anymore in AXA. You can see that. A lot of people are excited. Kudos to you guys. It's been an awfully long battle. for us. And now it's you know, it looks like nothing but upside once those twos are broken. Uh, yeah, I'm just getting texts along the way. 198199s. Yeah, things are looking good, looking in our favor. All right, that's PCLI. And yes, when I bang on the table, I am fucking excited. All right, so let's go back into, let's see what was it, XALL. Yeah, remember we said I'm not sure. I think she's supposed to go to 2, but what she did, I'm very, very skeptical. See how she's trying to hold here right now. Still indecisive, but you know, if she breaks this mark right here, I would say right here, 1 2 2, she has that chance. She's it's very hard, you know. Like, this could be a fake dip. I still can't give you an answer on her, but the move was great when it happened. XHUI, I'm sorry, XHUA, I believe it is. XHUA, still quiet period. She looks like a runaway gap, but she, you know, the longer she trades sideways here, the more I'm starting to guess her upcoming movement. You know, it's still not as long. It's one thing if it's there for a couple days. It's another thing. It's just trading here for now. It looks okay. 1.9's buy, 1.98's the bid's picked up. You can see that about 29K shares at the bid for AXA. Let's take a look at SOAN. Let's see if she's bouncing off those levels. No, she's done. She's done. Don't even bother. This couldn't even hold with the high volume hammer. Yeah, this is what I expected. This is a fucking crappy trade, guys. It always was crappy. The fact that she made a pop, you could have took your profits and ran right here. You know, I believe you guys showed this to me at 1-2, and I said, hey, you know, I don't like the overall trade, but yeah, she popped. You know, 1.5s look like a monster to break over, and it's just a bunch of resistance level right after there. Just don't like it. You can see she went to like 1.3, 1.4 maybe, and then just back under a penny. All right, that's for SOAN. Let's take a look at ZMRK. Let's see if she, and I'm telling you, ZRMK looks positive. 169. Look at that. She's just fighting the tape to the upside. She looks healthy. She looks strong. Keep your eyes on ZMRK. There's a few others I can't even remember these days right now. But yeah, let's just do a rundown on some of the stocks. For example, BTCS, Bitcoin. Finally, Bitcoin services. You know what? We expect her to go higher with Bitcoin doing what she's doing. Let's watch. Let's keep an eye on it. I gotta do things with my developers this evening. Yeah. Somebody hacked into my trading teacher's account website. Do not visit the site until I sort things out, guys. I guess I got a hater in the mix. Fuck you guys, whoever you are. Don't hate because I'm great. Eat shit. I'm not going to make sure that there's extra security protection moving forward. My developers are on top of it. We're having a meeting. We're going to resolve it. Yeah, haters going to hate. Just trader's game. All right, trader's game 1.9 by 1.98. ZMRK looking great. Guys, don't go to thetradingteacher.com until I fix the site. Seems like there's some type of spyware spam. Just cancel out, X out. Don't go there until I'll give you guys a go ahead. Hopefully tomorrow, but definitely over the weekend, Memorial Day weekend. I think this will get sorted out. Keep you guys posted. Yeah, you know, but what can I do when I have people? I just don't understand people. All right, listen, yeah, it's, you know, for me it's not an issue. I have my developers, so we'll get that shit fixed, and we'll make sure it never happens again. And trust me, whoever did this, I capture IP addresses and things of that nature, so you're not getting far, you little piece of shit. All right, so let's go back to AXA. 0.019 by 0.0198. All right, and we are gonna try to take you guys out. Yeah, we're just blowing up all over Twitter constantly for the last few days. I'm glad you guys enjoy my stream. Um, it's a long time coming. I spoke about LAHO. I'm sorry, let me send you this message so you know I spoke to you guys about it. LHO AAA possible position trade. Yeah, I'm just giving a heads up to one of the traders. I just let them know. Trip plays anything that's under a tenth of a penny is mainly based on catalysts, nothing with text. That's why when we see it, I like to stay away from it because it doesn't give a lot of technical information unless, I like catalysts, right? The catalysts give me an indication, like, for example, NUU, my pig, right? Based on catalysts, nothing on text, okay? That's why we're in here. But text is text. All right. Oh, I hear somebody outside. So 19 by 197. You see 198 printed. These guys are sweating. All right, let's go to TTCM right now. Let's see if she broke those 6. Not 5.7s by 5.9s. You see a million over here. That's fine. You can, they can try to hold it. These are guys who are trying to hold it. These guys could be shorts right here, but I don't think they can do anything right now after those 5.7s were held and printed above 5.7s. 5.5s were held real well. I think just time, sometime today, but time, yeah. All right. Quiet period, I guess. 12 o'clock. People went to go get their food. All right. Let's take a look at DLCR and 2.4s by 2.5s. Quiet period. Quiet period. Let's see. My lady has nothing to do. I gotta put her to work because she's spying on me right now on my live streams. Kisses out to you. Let's take a look. Remember, guys, if it wasn't for Lisa, I wouldn't be here guiding you guys on how trading works. Gotta thank her for it. She lets me do this so I can educate you guys and start my trading program and teach you guys the real works of how trading, technical trading in general works, even fundamental trading, but you got to put everything together. Yeah, if it wasn't for her, wouldn't be able to expand to this area, and she's running my flower shop, and I thank you for it. She loves to design flowers. That's why I decided not to sell it, and I've been doing trading for practically over half my life. So yeah, I'd like to share it with you guys. I'll let you know when you can visit my site and book your seat. Right now, just please don't. Somebody hacked into my site. Seems like they hacked in, I think, sometime yesterday, and some malware appeared. According under my account, I don't know how that's possible, but somehow it happened. But we're gonna resolve it sooner, real soon, hopefully sooner than later. Health Med, let's pay attention. All right, told you, it's gonna print 2 1s and 1 6s. If you want to get filled, wait at the bid. All right, I could tell you smack the ask, it'll help me, but why? Wait at the bid, get a lower price. Look, 3/10 is right there. You'll get filled. It needs, I think, another 2 months. All right, 1.9s by 1.98 on AXA. final battleground for this bastards, for these shorts. All right. This is we have I'm fucking stuttering. We have been working really hard to fight these naked shorts, and with AXA and financials coming along the way, these shorts might actually choke. And I don't think they might actually choke. I think they really will. All right. So look at these are the pockets of after the twos are broken, pockets of resistance. 1, 2, 3. I honestly think this one, the ones that I clear right now, I think are nothing to worry about. 1, 2. Okay. Those are, I don't think we should worry. I think this will be the main one, obviously, the 3-cent one. And then we have the other ones that I created after 3 cents. Remember, we have over here, right here, the 7 cents. Okay, remember 7 to 12. I didn't put anything over there because 7 to 12 she can create resistance. But if she doesn't, resistance can be created here, form a huge head and shoulders. But if she breaks that 17, 18, expect 37. Okay, well, expect resistance to be formed around here. So I really think if she breaks 17, I think she'll break 37, but I don't know if she'll break 69. All right, so those are the 3 bases. Half here, wrestling for the fences. We'll see what happens along the way. Yeah, remember, trade smart, guys. It's all about making money. You know, we find home run hitters. I hope this is a home run hitter. I know a lot of people are in certain positions. Axe is one of them. Maybe that's why they're not communicating on Twitter yet, because they're trying to get paid before they can continue their trading. Yeah, you see, I'm on the sidelines too. I mean, I have a little cash, but you know, that's no point of no point right now to add more in anything. I got to get out of positions, take some profits, then add into other things. Yeah, so let's wait it out. Okay, why is my screen? Seems like my screen's blurry every time I. All right. Oh, I just dropped the water bottle. Let's see if it's. Okay. All right. This is a little dirty. Oh. All right. So over the weekend, I was in the city with my lady, and we're in Chinatown. I got a massage. I'm walking, a bird took a shit on me. I bought lotto tickets for yesterday's play and today's play. I actually didn't see if I hit. But maybe I'm going to have a good trading week because I got dumped on by a bird. I never think I had. The last time I can remember, a bird took a shit on me. But marked my New York Giants hat. You guys see me wear it from time to time. And marked my shirt. So I had green poop on me. I walked into the lotto store, took off my hat, and said, "Hey, I just got shitted on. 1 Mega Million, 1 Powerball, please." I'm gonna check later on this evening to see if I hit both my Powerball and Mega Millions. Funny thing is, I got 2 tickets before I actually got shitted on, one of each, because it's like 300 plus million. And then I got shitted on after my massage. I got another 2 tickets, one of each. Yeah, but maybe it's I got shitted on because we're gonna have a great trading week for AXA. I'm not in DLCR, not in TTCM, guys, but we're watching them because I have traders that are watching them. I believe DLCR would chase about 3/10 by the close. TTCM maybe 7/10 before the close. AXA 19 by 197. These are all shorts, guys. They're gonna try to hold her. Alright, these are it. They know what they're doing. This is their lifeline. E-Trade several times did this. Okay? She did it. several times. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Two fours, a million. See that? Looking good, guys. Looking good. TTCM, 5.6 by 5.7s. That's fine. Don't let her. She's still looking good. Don't let them fool you. Let's see what she looks like on the hourly. Yeah, she looks good, guys. She looks good. DLCR. She looks good, guys. She looks good. Alright. They look good. AXA, you know she looks good. Hold on, let me zoom in. It's too. What the fuck? There you go. That's what she looks like right now. Alright. Yeah, they look good. USMJ news. Still down. These penny stocks, these like high volume marijuana stocks don't do shit with news. MJNA news, and we spoke about her, right? You see, here's the next level of resistance that I told you about. I said you guys need her to break. I mean, it's not much of a profit if she doesn't, but over here, that would be a great sell point. You see 695s, I would say around 795s, maybe 79s. An extra penny goes a long way if she does do it. Okay, but that is the second form of resistance that they may try to create, so you gotta watch that. Is PVDG over? Wow, what happened to DLCR? They just tried to smack a million out the way. Look at that. What was it? PV. I'll check for you guys right now. Oh, you sent me private messages. PVDG, Green Bull. Communicate in the group. It's nothing to be ashamed of, guys. I mean, you don't understand that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she looks done. Hold on, let me double check for you. I mean, it depends what she does today. You know, she ticked down, but she could be a buying opportunity right now. But yeah, as far as this bar, fucking electrolytes, fucking water ain't doing shit. I'm still yawning. Yeah, she looks over. Hope that answers your question, Rainbow. Okay. Gotta fucking do that shit later on today. Got a lot of work cut out for me today. It's never ends, never ends. What are you gonna do? It's part of life, right? Things you gotta do to survive in this fucking world. Alright. So let's get out of PVDG. We'll put AXA back here for you guys. Oops. It's fucking allergies, man. It's killing me. It's getting worse and worse as spring is near and near. I mean, it even gets worse for me when it gets into the summertime. So, yeah, it is what it is. ARMC. Let's see, 9s by 9/7. All right, guys, you know what my time? It's time for me to step away. Um, give me some, give me a few minutes. You know, I'm gonna have my alerts on both. Put alerts on here and 2/4. Fight the tape, guys. Don't. Somebody just smacked out just to be a prick. Yeah, but she looks good. She's still fighting her tape, very healthy. There you go, 2/5s. Just piss on them bitches. There you go, smart move, guys. And you see how she's trading sideways? That's healthy for her, okay? If she breaks down those 2/4s, expect her to bounce around this level. I don't think she's gonna go under 1/9s, 2s right now. If she prints 1/9s, I would be worried. You know, yeah, if she prints 1/9s, be worried. But she looks okay. She looks good. She's still fighting here, trading sideways. That's good. Let's take a look at PCLI. We're just going to do a rundown real quick. You know, remember I told you as soon as she turns green, she probably could buy it. And I even noticed based on level 2 that it looks like next print's going to make her green. And look, right now she's at 3-1s. Last print with 2/8 by 3/2s. She was at 2. I believe it was 7 right here, right? 2 7s, and you see she ticked up 100th of a penny. So now if she goes back into the green, you see right here, I don't want this to refresh and go back down because that won't be good for PCLI, and that's not good. Then that means she's heading lower. You want her to get into positive territory, meaning you want her to print 3/2s, and if she could get to positive territory and get out of this negative and refresh, or maybe 1-2 ticks positive, a couple of ticks positives and refresh and go back down, that's no good. All right, so you want those 3/2s to be printed right now for PCLI. See right here, 196s. You see the ask. Shorts are trying to do everything 96, 97, 98s. Trust me, I'm pretty sure somebody's at 99s and 2s as well. All right, this is their ground. You know, where we kept saying hold that line at 1/5s when we're fighting the tape. Hold that line. That's what they're doing right now. They're holding that line. Okay, that's their job, to hold that line. Our job to, you know, cross it, break that line. So they're holding all this at 2/10. They're holding all this. All right, guys. That's the line they're holding. Let's see what happens moving forward. I want to step away, but let's just take a look at XALL. See if that cleared up. You see how she's trading sideways, maybe. There you go, 1/7s, here you go. That could be the 2 cents I'm talking about. I see how trading sideways, positive territory. In this range, we're not sure. All right, now look, 1/2s here. It goes 1/9s by 1/2s. See that? This could be the bottom range. I believe she's supposed to give you 2 cents before she ticks down. You know, and that hasn't happened. You know, she ticked down trading in this range. This could be just be a bounce. Maybe she'll trade sideways here. You know, she's showing some type of support ground. Maybe she could trade sideways in this range for maybe another day and then head back up. But really, 2 cents, you know, a little indecisive at what she's doing, but she's fighting the ground. See, 117, 1-2, she's trying to fight. You can see that yourselves right here. And the fact that she's fighting, that's very good. She's showing that this is her support around the penny. So let's see, you know, this could be her battleground. We spoke about it earlier today, and we're still talking about it. XHUA obviously still quiet. You see that ticking down. I'm getting a little skeptical. No longer she trades around this range. She still has some more time, maybe a day or two. Anything longer than that, I would be a little nervous because that could form language change from the upside to the downside. So you have to keep your eyes on that. Even though she's a runaway gap, when it's time to fail, it's time to fail. The language shows something different. The language shows something different. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Let's go back to UPZS. Last print was 1-2. You see 1-3 at 1.5 million, 1-5 300K, 1-6 2.4 million. So she's almost there. Okay, I don't think she's out. She just, I guess, wants to take a little longer than we expected. Remember, she needs to break those 1/6s. She printed 1/6s and closed at 1/6. Trailed down briefly for today. 9 million shares, and then ever since then she got a little quiet. AMMX, no shares traded. Let's take a look at Axe again. 1/9s was just printed. Sorry, it shows 1.9s on my end, but that one just fixed. 1.98 was printed. 1.9 by 1.96. BTSC, just barely positive. See, she's fighting the tape right here. CBDL 9.4s, they're fighting the tape to the upside once again. The buyers are trying to hold her. There's a lot of short interest right here, and buyers are trying to hold her. CMGO 6x6 3s. You see how she was fighting. We were talking about early today. TLC asked me yesterday. She did terrible. Where's the bottom? Where's it? I said hopefully we find it today. This was her range that I showed you guys at the open, and you can see she's trying to find that bottom today. And if she could break above this right here, would say 6.3, 6.4s right here. I'm talking about, you know, right now. She can break above it. Maybe I'm a little off. Let's do it right here. Okay, 6.3, 6.4s. This is her range. If she could break it, and let me just see, because I'm moving my chart around constantly. I believe that's 6.5s. Let me just double check. Yeah, 6.5s. Yeah, pretty much the highs of the day. She can break that range. She will head up, and she formed her bottom. That would have been that little bounce, I guess, she maybe needed before she went up. But still a little too early to tell. 6.5s need to be broken. It's at 6s by 6.3s right now, but she's holding that ground like we believe. We just want to see if she continues holding that ground. Otherwise, you see right here, otherwise we just might have to wait maybe some more time. So if she could pull it off here, that would be great. We'll find out by the end of today. Okay, we all know about Gifford. No news she's gonna crack. I'm surprised actually that the bid's at 5/10 right, half a penny right now. But she's deteriorating. No news, no news. Green zebra. Don't know how much I'm gonna lose on her. Maybe she'll stabilize around this range until next quarter. But you can see she's right below her downtrend. This looks very, very disgusting for me. I'm just already out. I want to say about 50%. I'm not gonna take a 50% loss. A little less maybe. I'm just going to look out to average down my shares and it happened. Look, it even happens to me. All right, but you trade smart. You know, you'll overcome it. CMJO looks like we're going to overcome it. Hopefully sooner than later. HDVY, no volume. You know, this is one day no volume, one day a little volume, one day a high volume. So today it looks like no volume as of right now. Look how support right here. Just break through those 8s and boom, she goes. Health Med, like I said, you wait at the bid, you'll get filled. Only 8,000 shares traded, but be patient. Hemp, finding that bottom over here as well. Keep your eyes on her. I don't think, it seems like 2.3s, 2.2s are her barrier, her wall on the bottom side. LVXI, 2.8 million shares traded. Yeah, you see this. If she held, it would have been good. She failed. News can help her try to bring back to 2.3s to play that role again. But right now, this failed, so I'm going to X this out. You know, sometimes they tend to fail. And Triple U, this pig, I expect news to come out within the next 6 to 8 weeks. Should be 2 to 3 filings back to back, maybe a week or two apart. That's what I'm waiting for. Let's see if it happens. UPZS, we spoke about it, 1.3s by 1.5s, fairly quietly after 9 million shares traded. Now we're going to go back to AXA. All right, you see 1.9s by 1.96, then you see 7s, 8s, 2s. Trust me, there's 9.9s there also. This is their battleground. They're holding that line, and our goal is to show that the bulls are stronger than the bears. Yeah, and I'm going to put, let's put TTCM here, see what she's doing. 5.4s by 5.5s. See, she's going to fight that tape right now. DLCR, same thing. She's fighting that tape. All right, so pay attention. If she fails, look for this range. All right, look for her to bounce off these levels. All right, remember, she prints 1.9s. You got to be very, very careful. I don't think that's going to happen. She may tick maybe to 2.2s, 2.1s, and then just tick back up. Don't get shaken out until you see 1.9s printed. Then that's when you should be worried. TTCM, maybe 1.8s, but I would say if you see 1.9s printed, be worried. AXA 5.4 by 5.5. It's nothing to worry over here. This is just a bounce, it looks like. Yeah. I don't think she's gonna go lower than 5.5s right here. Maybe she'll take 5.4s, but I don't think she's gonna break it. That's her support level. We'll see if she holds. All right. And if she bounces, her support level is right here. This uptrend. Pay attention to the uptrend. Okay. Got a lot of upward momentum for her. Okay. Jesus. Give me a sec, guys. Let me mute this mic. Oh shit, I was talking to myself. Um, my mic was muted and I was talking to myself. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Um, yeah, I was talking to myself for quite a minute. I was talking to somebody about his stocks, and I told him what I liked, what I didn't like. Um, so once again, TTCM, you see those 5.5s. It's holding. You see how the asks, the sellers are trying to step in. Right here, 5.4s, 5.5s. This is her bottom. You can see support. If she breaks through, remember, just look for her to trade above this uptrend. It could happen. Shorts are trying to force her down, force her hand, but this is overall trend. So maybe you'll see another bounce upwards right here. It should bounce down to about this uptrend and then continue going higher. I had my mic muted because I wanted to step away. Haven't stepped away, and people sending me messages, whatnot. Couldn't step away. I was just doing a rundown. So TTCM once again, 5.5s by 5.6. So you see how she's fighting this tape. 5.5s is her bottom. 5.4s, these two numbers. 5.4 is based on this number. Overall, that support resistance here, well, support area. She breaks through right here. She just follow this uptrend. She'll bounce right back up. Shorts looking like she's trying to hold it. They're trying to hold her. Same thing with AXA. Look, they're trying to hold it, right? See 1.8 to 1.9s right now. They're trying to hold it. They know these twos is the only thing they have going for them. Like they know right here, bring her under 5.5s, 5.4s will form a resistance for them at the top, which is around 6/10 right here. But the whole thing, if she does form the resistance, I don't think it's going to be crazy. I think she's going to trade right above this uptrend line and then break through next time. All right, next time she'll break through those sixes. I'm pretty sure if they can't break them right here. And remember, if she closes around 5.6s, 5.7s, expect this not to be here tomorrow. Okay, expect that. Okay, 37 million shares traded. So this right here, this 8+ million. I don't think that's anything to worry about. We see 194 by 196, picked her right back up. See 1.5s. So pay attention. She can tick back down, but pay attention to this trend, okay? Here it goes. This is support 5.4s. We'll keep AXA over here, but let's take a look at DLCR real quick. And I want to step away, but it's too much action right now. 2.2s by 2.3s. All right, you see that again. You see how she ticked down. She was trading sideways. She looks healthy, and she still looks healthy. This is still considered sideways. Pay attention to this uptrend. I wanted to see if she can break through chase threes, but apparently now she's ticking back down. I don't think she's going to go on the 2.10s right here, okay? So right here, this uptrend, follow her. Remember, she prints 1.9s. You got to be extremely cautious, all right? 1.9 print, extremely cautious. She can tank from there, okay? So remember, she prints 1.9s, extremely cautious. 2s, 2.1s, even 2s are still good, but in about 30 minutes from now, then 2s are good, 1.9s aren't good. As the time frame, the uptrend continues to go higher, that's the numbers you want to look at. All right, 194 by 196, you even saw AXAs. You see? These are sellers trying to hold it down. 1.8 by 196. All right, 188 by 196. Now you see 195. You see market maker ALPS trying to hold those twos. Let's see if they're successful. I don't think so. Bet you that's only 10K on ALPS. All right. 2.2s by 2.3s, 2.5 million. Remember, the 2.4s over a million. They just wiped her out, right? See Mac histogram trying to refresh here. Don't let it fool you. This is a 60-minute. Let's take a look at the 10-minute. All right, this is all support, guys. Don't let her take you guys out too quickly. This is TTCM 5.4 by 5.5. So both DLCR and TTCM is buy support battlegrounds right now. Okay, seems like for some reason they're interacting similar. They're having a similar move, both TTCM and DLCR. Look at this pattern. Look at the lines I created, right, for TTCM. Now look at DLCR. Pay attention. See, it's up move then right here. There's lines created. It seems like when one moves down, the other moves out. And look, this is a head, this is a shoulder. If she can pop back up over, I would say 2-4, 2-5s, it's going to create a reversal. And that three plays, like I said, it will be in line and maybe even surge up. But we still got to see her. Now we want her to close right here, okay? Just showing you the levels of where we need her to be at. Close there or higher, 2-5s. This is trading, man. This is the language. All right. Teach you all this. It's not a problem. It's like learning, it's like learning how to read, but you're learning how to read stocks. All right. So look at the MAC histogram. You see it's negative TTCM's holding here. All right. Look at that. 5 million right here. 5 threes by 5 fours. See how she's negative and it's holding? That's good for her. Pay attention. A reversal also plays in the mix. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let me step away now because I need to take my break. I'm gonna mute this actually right now. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. Getting a lot of notifications. Thank you for your support. I see you guys are, you guys are believing in my technical trading skills more and more every day. Appreciate the gestures. Remember, if you want to take my course, I can teach you everything I know. Guide you guys for a year. Don't think you guys are going to need it. I think, 2-week course, and after 1 month, maybe 2 months, you guys are good to go. Obviously, I'm always there to help you guys, even if you don't take my course. But, when you guys take my course, you guys are in front of the line because you actually want to learn this and you paid for it. Don't visit my site yet. Somebody hacked into the site. We're adjusting this. Seems like somebody gained access under my account. Don't know how that's possible, but somebody has, and they put some malware on it. So don't go there. When we fix it, I'll post it on Twitter and also speak about it on my live stream for you guys. Right now, let's just watch how these trades work. I'm gonna step away right now, and there's that 5-3 print. Okay, and I'm gonna step away right now, and we'll be right back. Remember, she breaks here. Follow the uptrend. Same thing for DLCR. Follow that uptrend. I believe choose. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna come back in a few. Guys, are you paying attention to TTCM? You see how she ticked down? All right, right above it. See that? Never going to be exact to it, obviously. Right above it. Well, maybe it is exact to it. Trend line is off. All right. Oh. Get this out of here. Trying to perfect this technical pattern. These fucking lines are in the way. Oh. Yeah. I think that's about right. Just give me a sec. I think that's right. Right there. There you go. Alright. Trend lines sometimes tend to move on their own or some shit and you have to readjust it. Sometimes it's a little bit off and you have to readjust it, but there you go, 5.5s by 5.6 and right back up she goes, guys. Like I said, pay attention to this uptrend, alright? That's where she's supposed to bounce above it. Okay, you can see that 5.5 back. Leave me alone. Push close and pops open. Fuck. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, we're fucking rolling, guys. We're rolling. All right. See 5.5s back at the bid. Yeah, it's holding, right? It's fighting that tape. They know what's up. They see this pattern. That could have been shorts right there, trying to cover right here. Okay. Quick flip, quick trades maybe. See what happens. 5.5s by 5.2s again. All right. Let's take a look at DLCR. We'll come back to her. And 1.9s by 1.95s on NAXA. You gotta love this, guys. It's finally let them feel what shareholders of AXA is feeling. These shorts want to be ruthless and short about a third of the shares a day. These naked shorts, right? About a third a day, every single day. Some higher, some I think the lowest is 25%, but like for the trading day. But on average, it's 30. There's 40%, 50%, 60%. Ridiculous numbers. All right, these naked shorts. And what I tell you guys, well, they're not going to go under one again. You kept creating higher highs, right? Remember that? Right here. And then we created this one. See? Then this one. And then look right here. Confirmed it. They're just getting nervous right now. Right? They're just getting nervous. 1.9s by 1.95s. Once again. AXA. Almost 2 million shares traded, 3 hours left. We expected about 3 million shares traded, maybe hopefully north of that, and break those twos before the close. And it's getting closer to that time where financials will be released and people want to get in her. Shorts want to cover. 2 cents is their lifeline right there. You can see that these are all shorts. I'm not going to say all of them. Maybe some are selling to get out for a profit underneath resistance, but majority of these bastards are shorts. Okay? They know who they are. And it looks like they're a group of retail traders, all right, based on what I see, and institutional traders. You got like ALPS here, CSTI, some institution, ETRF, E-Trade, CSTI, ECN, Citadel, ECN, OTCX. This could be institution. Okay, Knight, ECN. All right. So it could be a group of traders on the institutional and prop trading firms and retail traders together. Maybe a group combined together, doing things of this nature. All right. So that's that. And right now, right now things are looking good for us on AXA. Any day now, they're gonna get hurt. End of day buyers, you guys think? It's 12:55 in the afternoon. Things are getting quiet again. Alright, let's take a look. Remember, pay attention to this uptrend. Similar to TTCM. Let's see where TTCM is right now. Okay, look, 5 fives, 5-2 by 5 fives. You see? Went to this uptrend and bounced off it. And she could try to tick back down. She's going to bounce off it again. Alright? Pay attention to this uptrend. This is your lifeline. Like for AXA, 2 cents is their lifeline. For the buy side of TTCM, this uptrend is your lifeline. Okay? Alright. Let's take, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to DLCR. And I'm going to step away one more time, guys. Oh, whoops. You don't want to do that. But I'm going to step away one more time. Bear with me. Oh god, shit, I keep getting a shitload of notifications. Yeah, guys, thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad a lot of you see the same thing I see. That shows potential of those stocks doing well. Okay, great. We're booming. All right, we're gonna step away again, guys. This is quiet period. I'll be back when there's action. Look at that, 2 4s printed. Then you see 2 2s by 2 3s in DLCR. You can see that there's a huge battle. What's that? A million shares right here. 2 4s was smacked. All right. Don't be worried. She still looks healthy, and yeah, just keep an eye on her. We're gonna step away. I'm gonna just zoom in over here so you guys can see her clear. Oh shit. There you go. So you can see the moves clear on the stream while I pause. Why do you do this? Try to zoom in and zoom out first. There you go. A little more. And we're gonna do this. Let me just tick this back up. This is the daily. Let's go into the 10-minute. All right, this is what she looks like. This is 10-minute on DLCR. And yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll step away. We'll be back. Let's see if the action continues when I get back. Okay. AXA printed over 20 minutes ago last time, so you can see we're in a quiet period. 12:42 is the last print. It's 1:05 in the afternoon, Eastern time, obviously trading hours time. DLCR, same thing, quiet down about 14 minutes ago. Sorry, 10 minutes ago. Last print was 12:56. It's 1:05 right now. Last print was 2 4s, 2 3s by 2 4s. You can see she trailed to about 2 2s, and now she's trying to bounce upwards. This looks healthy. This is forming a reversal. I want to say within the next 30-40 minutes she should be over 2 4s, or otherwise this reversal might have failed. All right, so we're going to keep eyes on her, but I still think she wants to chase 3 before the day has ended. Let's take a look at TTCM. 5 4s by 5 5s. See how she bounced off the uptrend. Similar with the DLCR. Keep an eye on that. And once again, you see she's at 5 4 by 5 5. That's the battleground from support to resistance, support to resistance. And now over here, look at the MAC histogram. Getting back finally to positive territory. She was in positive territory with this hammer, but she's positive territory right here after this up move as well. So this could bring her back to it. And remember, I believe she's going to chase down 710s. I don't know if she's going to get there, but I believe she's going to break those 6s by the close. We'll see. I mean, this is all based on the 10-minute time frame. Let's see what she looks like on the 60 minutes. And yeah, still showing support. All right, now what's going to happen is this is one of two things that apparently is going to happen right now. She's either going to trade within this range on an hourly basis. All right, so she's going to be trading somewhere. Well, we'll keep her at 5 4s to be safe. All right, she's either going to trade. Oops, it's not 5 4s. There you go, 5 4s. She's either going to trade around here to, I say, 6s. Yeah, around here to the 5 9 area. Right, 596 area. Let me zoom in. That's what she's gonna do. Let's just remove this. There you go. See even better. All right, this is her range right now. Anytime she dips below this area, this support area, pay attention to this uptrend. This is your lifeline. She should bounce off those levels. All right. Now she formed the support level. Let's see if she's going to try to break up towards 6s. Well, let's see if she'll try to, see if there's resistance around 6s, and then maybe she'll bounce within that range. Okay. So let's see what happens, but I'm still confident that she'll break 6s and try to chase down 710s before the close today. AXA 19 by 194. People are trying to buy in on the rumors now if they break 2. Alright, so that hasn't happened yet, but let's see. We saw a lot of buy side today, 19 by 194. You can see this base going upwards right now. Looking good on AXA. TTCM also looks good, even though this happened, it's still in that base. This is upward momentum. You know what? Maybe I can. Let me see if I can show you something. I think maybe a channel will be better for you guys. Let's see. Channel. There you go. Right here. So about right here. See that channel? Okay. That's what you're looking at, alright? That's a channel. It's an upward channel. But remember, there could be a breakout in that channel. Alright, so remember this channel, right? So let's take a look. This is the top of its channel, right? This should have where she should have reached before, and that's why I said she should go near 710s before she closes. The top of the channel, alright? That didn't happen. She's bouncing off this levels, and you see how she's in this range. Maybe she'll try again. Okay, once she breaks out of this channel, she will explode. I think I would say Yeah, don't know exactly, but I would say 2 to 3 day up move. I just pay attention to about eights, okay? And if that could form some type of resistance anywhere from eights to a penny, and then we'll see what happens. Like maybe she go to 8, maybe 8.5, and then bounce back to around 6/10, maybe 5/10 before she heads higher, okay? Or she can just explode out of 8/10 out of 1 penny and just continue flying. Chances are she's gonna have to rebound anywhere from 8/10 to a penny, maybe rebound to about 6/10, 5/10 before she continues higher. If that does happen, but sometimes with penny stocks, the lucky ones sometimes just rip first, and then maybe rip for like 2 3 days, then collapse. So if it does happen, look for about 3 day rip before you sell, maybe 2.5 days. Okay. All right. The kids are screaming outside. Alright, so that looks good. Things are quiet now, 1 o'clock. CMRK. See 165's now at the ask, but the uptrend looks sweet right here. 30,000 shares trading. At least it's trading. You see 185 increase, the bid increase from 1.8. She's going, guys. She's maybe quiet, but she's going. Okay, let me show you. See, she's quiet, but she's going. All right. Let's take a look at. Well, we already know Axel where she's at. BTSC. Okay, still in the battleground. See a channel for her as well. CBDL. Ugh. See if the buyers can push her back over a penny. CMGO, she's fighting. Alright, she's fighting. Alright, green zebra. Oh, take a look at it. A GIF up 50%. Just, she could bounce. Maybe she'll bounce around right here, or maybe even lower. But no news. It's not gonna do her any good. This financial's gotta drop. Green zebra. Ugh. Don't know what's gonna happen. I just think she's gonna deteriorate, and I'd rather have her drop and I can pick up than getting out right here. I'm already down on her about half. HDVY looking good and solid. Health Med. We said before, we said again, give her time. Wait at the bid get filled. LVXI, this is her battleground. This is what I think she's going to do, something of that nature. LVXI, that was hemp before. LVXI, news, only news can help her. Pig, news, only news can help her. Anything that's in the trip area is only catalysts. It's nothing, text won't help you there, okay? Yeah, same thing with this. It's the uplifted right there. UPZS, 1.3s by 1.6s. See 1.5s was printed. This could make that run. Keep your eyes 2 million over here, 2 million over here. Let's see what happens. 9.4 million shares. Here goes those 1.6s, 2.4 million. All right, 2.5. It could be wiped out. That's fairly, I would say, around $3,000 right here, taken out. So not a small amount, not a big amount either. I think that's just right. 2 million, $3,000 on the trade is it's a decent trade, but look at the bid. If I was somebody, I would honestly wait at 1.4 to see if I could get filled.
Why not if you could, right? Step in 1/4s, let's say for $1 million. Maybe I'll get filled. Maybe I'll get $500,000. Then maybe I'll smack 1/6s. I don't know. Yeah, you have to use your own judgment. All I know is there's a possibility that you can get 1/4. I'll tell you smack 1/6s because I want them out of there so she can go higher. But if you wait at the bid, you probably could get it. Not 1/3s. I would wait at 1/4, unless like your Cant or Citadel. You know, try to be one of the first ones on that ECN. Nice pattern for ZMRK. Five fours, 5/5 still. See, it's a battleground. I think she's going to try to break up as the MAC histogram tries to form green. So I guess that's the only way it's going to happen, that 5/6 prints. Alright, battleground 5/5s. Remember, like always. Alright, this is where her war, this is where the fight, where traders, you know, whichever side is stronger, which would prevail. Okay, you see how she bounced off of this trend, went right back up, created a channel for this. All right, we're looking for her to chase down 7/10s. See if it happens today. I think it will. Maybe tomorrow. She does look good here. I'm not gonna lie. UPZS also looks good. Little hiccup early this morning, but back at 1/5, showing 1/6 at the ask. So look at 5/4s right here, but 5/5s, it seems like 5/4s just increased its size to an additional 100K. Let's go DLCR. 24s are almost taken out. See, same thing, follow the uptrend line. Let it play through, that's your lifeline. Alright, we're looking for close to 3/10 before the close as well here. See what happens. Yeah, this is, you see, refreshing. I think she's done, guys. She's done. Careful. XALL. Danger. Alright, be very, very cautious. I don't think she's going to hold here. Be very cautious, guys. This looks like she's going to drop hard. Careful. XALL. Careful. Let me just let people know who's not watching the stream. Let's see what else we have. So be careful, XALL. It's over. I think she's done. She's gonna collapse. Probably could pick her up maybe at a half a penny. I don't know, but she looks like she's gonna drop. Be cautious, all right? Be cautious with the stock. Same thing. Quiet. She has time. She can't stay there for a while. She got to make moves in another 2 days or so. PCLI bouncing off that support level. 283s. Alright, 283s out of that support. Look at that. Let's see. Let's take a look at the 10-minute. See? I'm positive. She's looking good. This is it. She might rip, guys. Pay attention. That's whatever. That's a hiccup, but pay attention. Alright, 3s. This is the battleground right here. She might try to rip one more time. Let's take a look at further outlook of what she looks like. Yeah, this would be a great buy if this is her bottom, and she could probably tick up a little more. Let's first see. Let's see. I think she's going to start trailing up. She'll probably close near the highs of the day. And yeah, this could be a run up at the end of the day. Like you got 3s, 3 2s. I mean, there's a lot of ECN's 3, but then after that 4. Okay, so watch out for PCLI. She could pop.
keep your eyes on her. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's just double check one more thing on her. Yeah, it's very possible. Zoom in real quick. I have to say she can pop again. She's forming a nice pattern right here. Yeah. Watch out, those 3 twos are cleared. That's it. She's heading higher. So keep your eyes on her. And I think it's a possibility because of volatility in PCLI right now. So don't be surprised. All right. What else we're looking at? SOAM. Did she go in there penny? She go over a penny? No, not yet. But this doesn't look good. Well, let's try and form positive 993, but I think she's just gonna fail. It's fake. Everything about this stock looks fake as far as the technicals. So it's like all fakes, and I can't rely on just the overall pattern. And like it just says no. It says don't even dare. You know, so don't even dare. 1.3s by 1.6s for UPZS. 1.5s. Last, let's go to AXA over here. 1.988 by 1.94s. See, this is a crucial point for AXA. 1.8 million shares traded. I believe it would be like 3 million, like I stated earlier. Maybe we'll see 3 million shares traded today. It looks like that's what it's in target for. Just a little over 2.5 hours of trading left. 2 hours and 38 minutes to be exact. But we can see. Maybe we'll see a high volume coming in at 3 o'clock on AXA. I expected this morning an average of about 3 million shares. It looks like we're in line, but maybe we'll see over 3 million, maybe 3.5. But I was expecting like anywhere from like 2.7 to like 3.3. Okay, but yeah, look at this. Right, it looks like she's trying to fight back. And I don't listen. I'm not arguing, but she could. But it's just dangerous. I've seen this pattern several times, and I just wouldn't. You know, even when I saw it yesterday, and I told you guys, just too much pressure for her. Too much pressure. I don't know. It's catalysts. You know, it's financials or anything like that. I don't watch her. So if there's catalysts coming, maybe she can change this. You know, change with the language. Short term right here says, okay, she bottomed. But we knew that she was going under a penny, and I stated that in my Twitter post in my stream. Okay, and there she was, you know, behold, today under a penny. Okay, so, yeah, you know, I don't, as a trader, I don't, you know, even a day trader, there's other things to find. Just don't bother. It has to clean up. If it cleans up, it cleans up. Can it pop with this type of pattern? Yeah, but it's highly unlikely statistics, based on statistics, that the chances of her doing that is very rare. But I've seen it, you know, but it's very rare. Yeah, go with statistical numbers based on these movements. Let's take a look at... let's see. Bored of looking at the same shit over and over, tell you the truth, guys. But it is what it is. If I was trading these stocks, then I'd be fine. But I'm not. You see, look, she's battling right here. The MAC histogram. You see the fight to try to get out of there. Look, let's see. You see, they're trying to fight, trying to get rid of those 5.5s. They get rid of those 5.5s. That fight out of the negative is gonna be right. Same as we stated, based on the trend, okay? Based on the trend. AXA just got printed. 1.88s got taken out of the way. It's 9.5s by 9.3s right now. This is their battleground, okay? X mark, look right above the X mark. This is what we're going to see. Yeah, this is her battleground. Pay attention closely. All right, pay attention closely. Okay. Let's see what happens here. We want those 5.5s taken out for TTCM as well. She gets taken out. Uh, Language holds true. You know, we saw the picture, we realized it, we saw what was worst case scenario, maybe where we could grab more. And now we're going to see if it continues and tries to chase down 7/10, as I believed earlier today. Uh, Now, don't forget, maybe she won't get there today. Maybe she'll line up for tomorrow. But as long as she heads there, okay, she looks like she's doing a good job right now. She's holding that, trying to get rid of those 5/5s. She clears those 5/5s and 5/6s. Uh, you know, that's it. It's in great shape. Those 5/6s, obviously, see 1.4. Yeah, those are the BSs. Remember, 5/5 is the battleground, right? This is the area where one side wants to take over. If they don't take over that side, which side takes over pretty much will prevail. So you see this battle going on right now, right here. All right. So you see this battle is just ticking, ticking, and yes, you tick down right where the uptrend is. You see that? And went right back up, and now back ticking. If she ticks down again, remember, as long as she stays above this uptrend, it's okay. All right, and this is a challenge. This is where she can bounce off of. All right, but mind you, if she pops out of this channel, look for, I would say, no more than 3 days of upside, maybe 2.5 days. Sometimes it's 1 or 3 days, somewhere around that range. Use your judgment. Okay, use your judgment. It's usually 1 pop, 2 pop, and then on the 3rd day, it pops double the size. It pops pretty much the size of the last 2 days. So let's say, example, it goes up 1 cent one day. Next day it goes up, let's say, 7/10 of a cent, right? So the following day it should pop about 1.7 cents, and then there should be some type of resistance. This is based on what I've seen. Sometimes, obviously, more or less, but somewhere along that line. And it sometimes is 2.5, 3 days. Could be an extra day. Could be 1.5 days. You got to pay attention. Pay attention. This is that's part of what trading is when they do that. But it's let her get there. Let her break those. A5s by 9/4s. You see A8s were taken out. A5s are being printed 100K right here. And see the X mark? This is the battleground for the day, right? Right here, this is the battleground. Which side prevails will win. All right? We are on the right side. But let's zoom in. Let me show you. See? This is the X mark. This is the 10-minute. We're up on the 10-minute, right? We popped through. Now we have to stay above this uptrend, right? And above this uptrend means by, I would say, by 12:30 tomorrow, 12:40 tomorrow, we have to be above this, okay? But now let's take a look, and this could happen. This is all technical trading, all right? Now, you see how for the day, we're right above her? We want to stay above her, okay? The reason why we want to stay above her is because we close at the X mark above that broken uptrend where the following day could possibly surge. All right, obviously the higher the close, the better, but we want to make sure we stay above that X mark right here. Okay, and I think we're just in line or right above it. I would say 1.9s would cause justice. Even ask 1.94s right now. DDV, what do you got for me? GMND. Let's take a look at you. All right, so I'll look at GMND over here. GMND. See what you. Oh, yes. Move my mouse. Sometimes happens. Green Mountain. Let's see what you guys got here. Whoops. It's definitely making noise right now. 1.7. Let's see what news you got out. Oh, let me bring this shit down. I can't see from up here. Oh wow, the flow is very minimum. 89 million flow. Oh, but this is 2012. This is old. We don't know exactly, but there could be. There's a stop. Oh, okay. Security details. Oh, wait. So, there's an update. Well, except for the float. Uh, oh, wow. They updated. Authorized shares is the same. Outstanding shares look like it increased by about 40 million. This is from 2012 till, I guess, today. And the float hasn't been updated. It shows 89 million, but let's say that 40 million was added to the float. So you're looking at about 130 million. All right, that's still not bad of a float. Okay, so there's something going on. Hey, listen, this I have to agree. This might be something here. And you see 1-3 prints right now. I have to agree. And GRNH, oh no, here GMND is printing it right here. And the fact that I like it and I like what he showed me, I'm gonna retweet this play. Oh, sorry. I like it. Alright, so why do I like it? 110 million, they just updated. Probably maximum 110 million to float. It's still low. Shows 89 million float. Look at that. 1-3s, 1-4s. Look at 1-3. Alright? So the fact that they, after God knows how much, literally a decade, they increased 40 million shares at most at the flow, but that's obviously in the outstanding, so we really don't know which one, but that's still minimal. I think she is heading higher. GMND, yes, I think so. Good find, DDV, good find. I think it was a great find. It's a nice find, you know. He's more of a researcher of the fundamentals, and you know, I agree as far as fundamentals as well. You know, fundamentals and tech, I take both into consideration. I agree. So I'm telling him that GMND will pop. Good find. All right, so this is a really nice find, guys. Look at this. You know, all she has to do is break these 1-7s, which is not too far away, and pop, she goes. All right. Got 1-4s, 1-5s. Remember, this is a good find. You know, let's see if they update. Remember, they have these. They still have a stop, but they just updated the share price structure. Showed additional 40 million added to the outstanding. You know, the float wasn't updated, but let's say we could assume it's with let's assume with the float. That's additional 40 million on the float, right? So that's still very small. It's still very small, and it's a good find. Look at 1-4s are being smacked right now. Look at that. The bid 1-4s by 1-5s. Good find, BDV. Yeah, we've got great traders in our group. Come join us. All right, and I agree. 1-5's out of the way. He just found it and posted it, and look, I bet you he got in first before he sent it to us. I wouldn't blame him. You know, listen, he finds something, he should. I give him all the props. Anybody who finds something that's, you know, I could go up, get in first before you share with others. Don't share with others and try to get in. Could get out of your price range. All right, you believe in it, fine. That's good. That's perfect. 5-5s you see right here. This is the battle, but DLCR is popping. We'll keep GMND over here because I'm very curious to see how high she goes. I think she breaks those 1-7. She's gonna fly. Maybe not 1-7s, 1-8s. Somewhere along those lines. So pay attention on her. I would say be safer to say 1-8 than 1-7. Let me just bring that over there here. All right. So if she goes up there, she's gonna fly. Let's take a look at DLCR down here, okay, just because we want to see what she's doing. Okay, I'm watching AXA bids 185. Last print was 100K 185. About 7 minutes ago or so, 25 by 193, 90K at 193. And look at DLCR. Those threes, as I stated, would come. I am the fucking man, guys. I am sorry to brag, but I should brag, right? Being penisy is what makes a trader great. Remember that. Just don't be over penisy. When it happens, you have a right to be penisy. All right. Welcome to technical trading at its best, guys. See that yourselves. All right. I said she's gonna chase out three. Didn't know if she's gonna break three or not. She's on the verge. Obviously, you can see a high of 3-3-1s at the ask. She could bounce from here, remember, but this is a reversal. Remember, we said reversal. She had to do within how long? 40 minutes. I don't know the exact time frame, but I want to say it's within the 40-minute range. Okay, and there those three goes. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. There are those threes, my friend Frank. There are those threes. Hunted. Alright, pretty much just told Frank, hunted them shits down like clockwork. Alright, look at that, 115s by 117s on GMND. Now, I'm not in jumping in any of these positions because I'm in positions. I'm just, they're moving, talking to you guys, letting you know this is all a language. Join my course. I'm telling you guys will love it. Just give me a moment. Let me get that site back and up and running. Somebody put some spam shit on it. We got to readjust it later tonight. Probably be done over Memorial Day weekend. But yeah, language speaks for itself, guys. All right, look at GMND. GMND, no problem, J-Ro. GMND, obviously, 1.5s are being cleared right now. Good call, DDV. You posted it, I responded on your tweet. But yeah, same thing with DLCR, with Shark Stocks, at Shark Stocks, TTCM for Mula. I see them, I call them how it is, it's trading, I tell you the movements, what it's capable of doing, what it's possible of doing. The capabilities of these movements are there. You just have to understand it. If you're able to understand what she can do or what she will do, that's painting the picture and understanding the movements. All right, you can see 114s by 115s, and remember, if she breaks 118, she could explode. So DDV and other individuals who's in her, good luck, man. I'm watching her for you guys as well. I want to watch stuff because I get bored and I get tired. I have my positions, but I'm not getting into anything else until I take profits off the table. All right, we're good where we are. People are making money along the way in my group. Let them continue making money. You can't be in everything, but the fact that we see things and we can help others in that group, that's a great thing. And more of you individuals who take my course in the future want to learn this. It's more power of understanding the trading world, all right? The trading knowledge. It's an education process. That's all it is. All that noise is not going to help you. See, I don't know if people are bashing or not. I just agree with people when I see them. And I tell you where I believe she's going to go or hit. And I said she's going to chase threes. Is she going to break threes? I don't know. I don't think so. I think she may bounce over here. And then maybe do a bounce and then maybe trade sideways for a while, then continue up. I just don't think breaking threes will do it today. But if she does break threes, when she does break threes, and I think she will break threes. I just don't think it will happen today. But when she breaks those threes and like prints maybe 3-1s, maybe even 3-2s, she's taking off. If you guys are in her, congratulations. All right, you see GMND 1.4s by 1.5s, and what I'm going to do is we're going to keep her here, and we're just going to remove GMND for now. We'll bring her back up like everything else after a while. Just want to see the 5-4, 5-5 princess battle right here. And this is weekly. We want to zoom in. There you go.
See how she's still battling around the 5-5 area? This is the battleground. Whoever holds 5-5s has the upper hand right now on this trade. You can see the MAC histograms trying to fight. The 5-5s looked weak at one point, but look at them refresh. All right, this is her battleground. She ticks down under 5-4s. Pay attention to your lifeline. All right, that's your lifeline. That's your. This is, well, it's not your lifeline. It's TTCM's lifeline. If you're long, that's part of your money's lifeline. Pay attention to it. Okay, that's what's going to help you. You want her to push up. The MAC histogram is trying. She is trying. Okay, you can see they're trying. It's not out of the woods yet because those 5-5s are the true test of which way she's going to go. Okay, it's pretty evenly matched in this channel, and it looks like the MAC histogram, and you see the buyers still fighting the tape. Even though they're weak at 5-4s, they're still fighting the tape, holding those 5-5s, trying to print those 5-5s. They're trying to confirm support, and hopefully traders will smack the 5-5s and give it some life again to the upside. Put 5-5s on the bid once again, and hopefully bring her forward. And that's what the MAC histogram is waiting for. So pay attention to the MACD right here. This is all language. I'm putting every piece of the puzzle together to understand what's going on. And that goes for everything I'm looking at. I tell you, if I don't get it, it's confusing to me. It doesn't make sense. I'm telling you the truth. I can't see every single stock out there, but majority of the times the language is based on the language. I would say 7 out of 10 stocks, maybe I could get a feel for what they want to do. But whatever I find and see, I can tell you whatever I find and see. If I just go through here, not everything looks good to me, I'm looking at them right now, like this, can't you go up? I don't think so, but it's a possibility. GRCU, I don't even have enough, this stock, this stock I think is done in general, but she could do something, gap up one day and then just explode, But I'm going with statistical movements where I feel comfortable with what they should do based on the language, everything put together. See, like MYRX, she looks like she's building a nice language to the upside. Maybe she'll take 3 months. Hold on, maybe a little more than 3 months, my friends. Maybe she'll take 6 months before she does something. But anytime news releases, she could pop earlier. See, so I don't look for something like that. It's too long. Sometimes I'm stuck in it, yes. GMND up 200%, obviously. But it's still 1-2 by 1-5s. You could see that. And you see, she was over here, quiet little bitch, right in the trip areas. Look where she's at right now. Okay. All right. So axis 19 by 193 again. I'll pull that up for you guys. A DLCR, you see the 2 3s, 2 7s, 2 9s, 3s. Remember, she breaks those 3s. I guess 3 2s her mark. Let's put it there. Let me see where I have it right now. Yeah, there you go. All right, so 3-2 is her mark apparently right here, and I could see that based on what I see on level 2 right now. But what I want to see is, yeah, okay. So 3-2 is her mark. But the fact that if she breaks above this, you see, oh, son of a bitch, it's like a fucking channel. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Okay, the fact that if she breaks above this, that's 3s, right? So that means if she closes above 3 on this 10-minute time frame, closes at 3-1 or higher, chances are she'll smack those 3-2s. And look, 3-2s already became weak. All right, pay attention, guys. It's nothing. This could even boom higher. Keep your eyes on her. All right. Well, I don't know if she's gonna break 3s today, but overall she should break 3s. If not today, tomorrow. But the reversal right now is showing it's a possibility that's gonna happen today. But if it doesn't, she can trade sideways within this range, similar to this. All right. So trade sideways within this range, maybe for 2-3 days, maybe after Memorial Day pops. Okay. All right, so that's for DLCR. I'm happy for you guys. I told you guys be patient. She'll get to chase down 3s. TTCM, come on, guys. I want to constantly be right today. Give me TTCM also. 5-5s still there. GMND 1-2 by 1-5s. It seems like she quieted down a little bit. But remember, she breaks 1-8. She's taking off, guys. Keep your eyes on her. I'm going to remove her and put AXA right now over here because obviously I want to see what she's doing. 1-9 by 193, 50K at the bid, 90K at the ask. 100K shares traded roughly 18 minutes ago on AXA. Buyers are holding her up. Sellers are holding her down under 2. You can see all this. Look, pay attention from 2 cents, all right? All this, okay? They're trying to do whatever they can. As we push her up, you can see higher volumes at like maybe 195, 198, 199, 2. 2 is going to be the strongest. 199 and 2 are going to be the strongest. That's going to be that wall that we want broken. The only thing that's going to break that wall, in my opinion, will either be shorts trying to cover and get out, buyers trying to get in on the rumors before news hits the tape, or news comes out. Now it could be a press release that will help because there's a lot of things in the pipelines, or even financials. But one of those 4, any of those happens, that's the only way we're gonna get rid of those 2s. All right, that's it. Pretty much that's it. It's it's a lock and load on both ends. Yeah, so we'll see what it has for you guys. All right, let's see what it has for you. Yeah, TTCM next, looking to chase 0.007 by end of day. So we'll see if that happens. I just said, all right, so same thing with TTCM. All right, let's take a look. Remember I said within 40 minutes or she'll fail. TTCM actually has more of a swing, a channel rather than a swing. So the channel is going to base on its behavior. But from the looks of this, all right, I would say another hour tops, she has to make a move or she'll fail. And then if she fails, we have to see if she's going to hold this channel. If she breaks on this channel, she's done for. Is it likely? I really don't think so. I think this channel is good. But you have to know its circumstances and what's going on. I think this channel is good. I think she's going to be trading. I don't know if she's going to reach 7/10, but I know she's going to be chasing 7/10 before the close, hopefully. If not before the close, then at the market open in the morning tomorrow, based on what I see. And she has an hour or less. Let me see exactly. I'll tell you. She has an hour or less to break up out of the 5-5 range. All right. So yeah, I would say about an hour. So by 3 o'clock, she needs to be at a 5-5. Okay. So we'll watch her. Obviously, we want 5-5s at the bid, and prints above 5-5 during that time frame. Okay, look at the MAC. It's fighting really hard at these levels. Okay, got a quiet period all of a sudden, but that's okay. AXA 19 by 193. DLCR. G2H3s. I don't know if she has enough juice for her today. Maybe. But she can probably trade around this range moving forward. Right here, you see? Right here, I would say 2 5s, maybe 2 6s by pretty much 3 1s. Okay? But if she breaks through those 3 2s, I think she's going to rip. And it's a possibility that if she does happen, she's going to have to happen within the next 30 to 40 minutes. All right? 30 to 40 minutes. And look at that, 1 million shares. So DLCR, and I'm gonna let you guys know. Okay, where the hell? I got so much shit popped up. I'm sorry, guys.
So DLCR, letting individuals know that DLCR could pop even higher. She has 30 to 40 minutes to do so. If she breaks 3.2, she might chase down 4/10. She can try to do that. We'll see, but if not, maybe she'll need to trade sideways for a day or two before she heads upwards. All right, so that's that. Just letting traders know. Yeah, for individuals that's in DLCR, let you guys know. All right, let's go back to TTCM. Well, we'll pay attention to DLCR, but let's go back to TTCM over here. The reason why is we were already correct on DLCR. Now TTCM, you see that 5/5s, fucking wall right here. That's the battleground, right? She has about hour max. Get away. She has about an hour max. Let's see. Let's check the 30-minute. Yeah. Yeah, I think she has another hour. Let's double check. Oof. It's gonna happen tomorrow, the 7th. On the hourly, it shows tomorrow. Over here, it says it needs to be done within the next, I want to say, before by like 3 o'clock. So about hour and 10 minutes. If these prices level hold. There you go, 5/5s. Alright, she's fighting. Yeah, let's see this. 1. People are like, what are you doing? Looking at numbers. One, 2 hours. So by 3 o'clock. Alright, just around 3 o'clock, no later than 3, she should break those 5/5s or she might fail. Alright, but remember, she feels she could bounce down and bounce right back up and test those 5/5s or even go higher. This is your lifeline. TTCM's lifeline. It breaks. Careful. Okay? Alright. Let me just go back on Twitter real quick. I was like, TTCM next, looking to chase 7s by end of the day. See if I'm right, guys. They're doing that right now. Okay, wow. I'm just exploding today, guys. Fucking exploding. Thank you. That 1.9's printed right now on AXA. 1.85's by 1.93. Obviously, constantly same area. 5/4s by 5/5s. Okay. UPZS prints 1.5s right now. Let's take a look at her real quick. Okay, there you go. It's fucking 1.5s. All right, this is her wall right here. Breaks through 1.6. She's exploding. We'll see if that does happen. Let's look at GMND real quick. All right, 1.4s, 1.3s by 1.5. She still looks strong, guys. That 1.8. I mean, even though she's up 180%, right? 4 million shares were traded, and this is what she pretty much did since the beginning of the year. Now, if you could look at today, I could show you the volatility. It's absurd, right? So this is news came out, and this is where she is. Very volatile. Remember, it shows 81 million float, I believe it was. Let me double check for you guys. Whoops. And this is thank you to DDV. It's 89 million float, and with additional, let's say 40, 130 million float or so. Yeah, it's fairly cheap. And the fact that they did the update, they're doing something, looks like they're probably going to stop their stop, get up to date with financials, and she'll rip. The float's very, very light. It could be a great trade for you guys. Okay, pay attention to her. And that's more on the technical, on the fundamental level, but the fundamentals created technical. So look at her. It says 1-8 break, she's exploding, guys. How much she'll give, I really don't know. But those 1-8s explode. 1/8 break, maybe I would say 4/10 of a penny low end. Could be higher. Okay, so we'll see. All right, let's go back into AXA, guys. All right, let's see. Now I'm just gonna go on Twitter, BS a little bit with my Twitter. Oh, got another message, guys. Yep, waiting for it to run. Please message me. Just letting people message me in the chat group, because I've, you know, if you don't message me in the group, I have the group up and running on my phone, on you know, on my computer, but then I see these messages pop up from private messages, and you know, it's just I won't see it till like maybe sometimes 2-3 days later. There you go, 5/5s are being printed. Look at that, 932. Let's look at ARYC real quick. She could have found her bottom right here. Quick bottom, but we'll see. Don't like the previous move over there. I'm not saying she's not going up. Let's take a look at Bio Amber real quick. We'll keep that here. The reason why Bio Amber, remember I told you guys it looks like, oh, she breaks that level, she might pop up. Look, she's still fighting that level. She breaks it, she's going, and maybe she'll fill this gap, right? This gap right here at 6 cents. She's at about 2 cents. So she breaks, I would say here, right there. Oh, a little lower. Right there, she's taking off. So she needs to break around 2.4. She's at 1.86. It looks like she's trying. I just don't like it when I see a Q in the back. So, you know, day trading maybe when it happens to make that money, but I want to hold this crap overnight. Let's see. Let's take a look at HMNY. Movie Pass, piece of crap. News came out. You really more news? It's bad news. I don't even care. It shows. I don't even need to look at the news. It shows it's bad. All right. Just looking at the chart. Will she ever overcome herself? Maybe. We'll see. Will a reverse split happen? I don't think it will. You know what? I shouldn't even say I don't think. But yeah, I don't know how much longer she can depreciate. If a reverse split happens, I'll be terrible. Look, she was trading 2017. Look where she's at right now. Does she pop? I think eventually, maybe, not now. At least maybe 6 months to a year. What the fuck happened here? Give me a sec, guys. What the fuck? Those 5/5s again, trying to get taken out. You see that, guys? Let's go back to X over here. All right. So let's see. Look at this. Look at this. You guys paying attention? We want. Remember, who controls 5/5s? It's TTCM right now. pretty much controls the momentum, either the buyers or the sellers. This is where her battleground is. It looks like the sellers right now has advantage because they're at 5.5s, but the buyers has a trend in its advantage, and the MAC histogram is fighting back. You can see that. You see that? Fight. Break those 5.5s. Step in at the bin and start printing 5.6s. All right, we want those 5.6s, and then maybe after those 5.6s are broken and the 5.5s are held at the bid, she's going to chase those sevens before the close. I hope it happens today. If not today, hopefully sometime tomorrow morning. But I believe it's going to happen. I really do. Okay. So remember what to look out for your lifelines. Say by 3 o'clock. All right. All right. Maybe I take my break now. Tick tock. All right, it's 2 o'clock. Let me take my break. Give me. Uh, let's see real quick. Let me check my inboxes before I go. Okay. Just constantly blowing up today. All right, guys. All right, let me take my break. It's 2 o'clock. It's a little quiet. I believe life in the trading world will pick up around 2:30 into the close today. Remember, yesterday was quiet. Today there's a lot more action. We love action. Yeah, so let's see at prior to the market close. Let's see how much noise we have for TTCM, DLCR, AXA, just recently GMND, UPZS, and a few others. I'm gonna mute my mic. Give me about 15-20 minutes or so. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Just give me a sec. I was doing something. We're pretty much back to where we need to be. And yeah. Alright. Alright, so where are we? AXA 185 by 193. TTCM still battling. You can see right here. Let's take a look at TTCM. See? Right here. See the battle. She's losing steam. The MAC histogram. Buy side's trying to lose steam. They need to break those 5.5s. They're still there. You know, but chop chop. Time's the essence for TTCM at this level right now. Trading this long at this price range. Alright, so that's for TTCM. Let's see if she can hold here. Let's go into DLCR. Remember, those 5.5s break and it ends up on the bid. Prince 5.6. That's healthy for her. DLCR. Alright, so you see the 2.9s right here. See, she's bouncing off these levels right now. 2.7s. Yeah, I don't think she's going to do it today. It's clear. It's clear that she maybe need to do it. She'll probably take another day or two. Maybe by Friday's close, she'll break those 3.2s. Yeah, that's. I mean, she still has time. She has another, I think, 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so to break those 3.2s. But just don't think that's gonna happen today. Maybe before the close, but I really don't think so. See, but look how she's fighting back. 2.7s, 2.65s, and then 2.7s right back. 2.9s at the ask. She's trying. She's really trying. You got that reversal neckline broken. SOAN over a penny. No, obviously not. I tell you guys be careful. But that's with this one. UPZS 1.5's printed, but guess what? 1.4's is at the ask. The bid picked up to 7 million. Almost 9.5 million shares traded. It's quiet. PCLI. She's holding here. Telling you guys she might take off. I think somebody said it's a shame what happened to her. But she's fighting that tape. Keep your eyes on her, alright? You see the MAC histogram? Like she tried to refresh, but still fighting that tape. Alright, so she may try to pop one more time. Keep your eyes peeled for this one. It could happen. It looks like she's gonna try break those 3.2s, and she's taking off, guys. Alright, she got 1 million shares at 3.2s. So we'll see. Let's take a look at XALL. And yeah, she's trying to hold within this range, but she doesn't look good. Let's see what she looks like on the 60-minute. You know, like I can't I don't like her right here. She looks tricky. Be careful. Could drink the Kool-Aid. Even though she looks like support, I honestly think she's trying to fool us. The MAC histogram. I really can't give you the info on this. I'm so unsure. I think people are gonna get in here might drink the Kool-Aid. I'm really unsure on this trade, and for that reason, don't even bother. ZMRK. Yeah, she looks good. She still looks good, guys. Let's take a look at AMMX. Let's put AXA here for now. Let's take a look at AMMX first up here. 1.8, 100K shares traded. I think this was a lot in a while. She hasn't traded that much in a while. But yeah, see 1.8 by 2s right now. I think there was 1.85s. There, your high low, 100,000 total. Okay, somebody got in there, 100K shares. That's actually, we know her story today. BGFT. She looks like she's trying to come alive. BTSC. CBDL. Take a look at ATPT. Just want to show you guys. It looks like she's coming to life. Don't know why this is a trip play, but she looks like she's coming to life again. Maybe something like that. Yeah, she looks. I don't know exactly what, but she does look like she's coming to life. Maybe we'll capture some just to see in case when we have cash capabilities. When we have cash available, we'll try to get something. See if it happens. Have something, but it looks like something's about to happen. CMGO, 6'3" by 6'8". You see how she's fighting the tape. Yeah, she popped up over this. That's great news for her. This could be her bottom. Let's see how she holds. All right, that was resistance. Boom. You see that? She's fighting. Fighting is good. 6'8", right? 6'3". We like to see 6'7s or even 6'8s at the bid, for crying out loud. 6'3" takes her right back down here. But this just recently happened within the last 10 minutes or so. So, within the last 3 minutes, if we're getting really detailed, I'll show you what that looks like. For it to be even safer, I guess, for the last minute or two. Alright, so that's what she did within this minute. I guess she printed it before I got on, up to her. Okay. Give 6'3" fives by 6'6", almost 80,000 shares. People are holding her up right here. But resistance could be right there, so be careful. Green zebra. How I would like for her to pop. Nothing traded on GDVY. Quiet. Breaks 8. Boom, she goes. Health Mad. We already know the story of her. Hemp. 235s. This could be her bottom. And the rest will go UPZS. There you go. 1.4s. Hasn't traded ever since printing 1.5s. 1.5s. Look at that. MJNA printing 4 minutes ago. Look at that. All right, she popped right above it. This is her resistance right here, somewhere around here. I would say 7.5. You want to take off the table. All right, so just pay attention to that if you're in MJNA. Yeah, resistance is somewhere around here. Look around this range, around 8.10s, 7.5s. She could bounce back down to maybe around right here or so, and that's where you probably can get back in. Alright, so pay attention to that. Alright, so MJNA, everything on fire today. Pretty much every call is in line. Here you go, you see how she's trying to fight the tape. Let's see. Let's see, I just don't know what to look at anymore. It's your place. Don't know what to look at. DLCR. And she already did those 3s, right? She could rest right here. Alright, so she did those 3s. Okay, so let's go to TTCM over here. Let's see what she's doing. Alright, 5.2, 5.5. You see 5.5s? Alright, guys, remember what I told you. That's the barrier. See if she can fight this tape, alright? See 5s? Alright, here, okay? Good support. Remember, she breaks under those 5s. She could bounce lower, alright? So remember that. Okay, I really want those. I really think she's going to get those 7.10s today, but she's getting weaker. The MAC histogram is fighting, but she's also getting weaker. That's a refresh negative on a very low point. At a low point, it cannot be healthy for her unless she picks up here. We see the MAC histogram fighting the tape. Buyers print 5.5s, keep fighting the tape as well. Don't let these. It's almost 2:30. Motherfucker. It's almost 2:30. Don't let these prints stay at 5.2s. Try to close 5.5s. Keep the trend alive. You want to hold that line. If you're a buyer, just keep holding it. That's why there's channels, technical indicators, technical formations being created for particular reasons like that. yeah, so that's that. All right, I'm gonna step away again. I'm gonna step away back to back. I'm gonna keep stepping away, but around 3 o'clock I'll be here, hopefully for the full hour unless I get disturbed. So I'm gonna mute my mic right now once again, and I will step away. All right, so guys. Alrighty, where you been, homie? Alright. Barely every time. Let's see if we just refreshed. Okay, so 1428 refresh right here. 1428 refresh right here. There's no refreshers over here on AXA. AXA fairly quiet right now. Quiet period. Alright, let's see what happens after 3, but I'm gonna step away and I will come back in a bit. Oh wait, let's just do GMND since, yeah, there it goes. Remember, she breaks 1/8. She's ripping. Oh, you know what? Let me post this on Twitter as well for you guys. Whoops. Give me a sec, guys. Gotta do something again. Posting. Posting right now. Whoops. And just make sure the link is right. Yep. There you go. This is for GMND, guys. I just posted on Twitter. Just gonna give you guys another rundown before I take a break. All right, technical trading at its finest. All right, so GMND, she breaks 0.0018. We can see her surge. We have her right here. Let me show you what she looks like on the daily. Maybe you need more time to look at. Let's take a look at the weekly. Give you some picture. All right, this is her resistance 1/8 right here. She breaks those 1/8. She could go to, I don't know, 2.7, 3/5, half a penny, 7/10 of a penny. It's possible, but all those numbers are possible. But those 1/8s need to be broken, so that means anything that's printed over 1/8, buying frenzy should happen. They updated their share structure, increased 40 million shares of outstanding shares, but the float seems like it hasn't been adjusted. Worst case scenario, if it is adjusted, you know, if it is adjusted, then you know she'll boom as into the float. It's not a big deal because it's only 40 million. Of the 81 million would be 130 plus million or so, something of that nature. Yeah, but GMND, she prints above 1/8. She should flurry. You know, I would say 7/10, maybe. I would put a stop. I would sell half at 0.005, and then maybe the remainder at 7/10. I don't know how high she's going to go, but I would like to say that this could be her first level of resistance. All right, so you need to pay attention to that and try to get out before then. Half a penny to 7/10 I think will be feasible. That's still a huge move from where she is right now. Plus, she's up 200% for the day currently. So, yeah, it's still a huge move, guys. Just keep your eyes on that. Don't be too greedy. Take profits when you see when deemed necessary. All right, we saw a GIFA pop up here 2 minutes ago. 6 6s. All right, guys. You can hold here, but the whole thing is I don't know how long you're going to hold here without those financials. All right. Okay. Now I'm going to take my break. I wanted to post for you guys. Oh shit, that shit does looks get dizzy right now. Just want to post for you guys on GMND. Uh, keep your eyes on her. Remember, AXA in line today, DLCR in line. Now let's go back to TTCM. Remember, we want her to be in line as well. You can see she's not gonna give us sevens right now because she is failing. You can see that she is failing. All right, so she might trade in this range. Remember, this is your lifeline. This is TTCM's lifeline. Just because she did this doesn't mean she's out. This is her trend. She should bounce above it. If she does not bounce above it, and let's say she closes at 4.9 for the day, look out. All right, if she prints 4.9 today, look out. But chances are she's gonna stay above 5. I'm gonna keep this up here. Both AXA, you see AXA's been fairly quiet. Last trade AXA had was almost 40 minutes ago at 1:57 in the afternoon. It's about 2:34 right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna step away, come back. We'll watch this action. Remember DLCR, chase down threes as expected, 2 7s by 2 8s. I wanted to see, she had 40 minutes or so to break through 3 2s. She's not going to do it today. Doesn't look like it, but tomorrow it's a possibility, so keep your eyes on her. She might be near threes by the close, but tomorrow she can pop upwards. All right, so there you go, TTCM we have here. See if she can hold that line, this uptrend channel. Remember, she breaks under 4.9s right here. Should be nervous, okay? I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away. And I'll be back in a bit, guys. Give me some time. Let me get a breather. Guys, AXA. I'm not AXA, sorry. Yeah, fuck out of here. Every time I push close, this shit pops open, man.
Important security message.
Fuck out of here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck that was? Oh. Fucking piece of shit. The fuck was that? Motherfuckers. I have no idea how that happened. These damn notification pop-ups. Gotta fucking put some securities on that shit. Wow. Okay. It's just a Trojan virus. Windows Defender. Fucking remove that shit with instant. How the hell did that happen? The fuck are these notifications? Let me see this shit. Notification. Oh, these are all normal. Okay, that's done. I don't know how that came about. Okay. See that fight right here? That's what you guys need. Stay above that channel, okay? See if she can get those sevens. I don't think she has enough time today. But she might chase it. Maybe she'll be close. You know, maybe I don't think she's gonna chase seven. I would say maybe by the close she's near 6/10. All right, maybe higher. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how she plays out. Depends how weak she is. But I think she needs to chase seven, or from the looks of it, with this uptrend, I think she's going the right direction. She's just in the channel. Okay. So let's see if she can pop up out of those 5/5s. Remember, we want 5/5s at the bid. That's what's going to help you guys. That is the area a TTCM needs to hold on the buy side. If she goes the 5/5s on the buy side, she's okay. Okay, so AXA 8/1s by 9/2s. Let's see, got too much pages up, trying to narrow some down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh wow. A lot of notifications. Thank you guys. KRFG. Let's take a look on that. Alright, let's take a look for you. KRFG. Let's see. Blowing up. Well, we know what we're expecting for her, right? KRFG. Oof. Alright, so let me see, when did you post this 234. Yeah, I don't think she's blowing up anymore, guy. Oh, so for KRFG, if she closes on the 3 by 250, she pretty much has peaked, right? So we saw her right here, and now if she closes under this level, you can see her deteriorate further. So be careful. That's for KRFG. Uh, this is for the individual who brought it to me on my post, my live stream post. Just give me the heads up on that. She's at 2.6 now. I mean, yeah, she did pop when you first sent me that message, but that's it. That's all she wrote right there. Okay. I don't think she's gonna hold this. That's it. I think there's gonna be a sell-off coming right now on her. Keep your eyes peeled. You guys want to know the trading language, so I'm telling you how it is. Oof. Oh yeah. Oof. Careful, guys. She might have peaked here. Alright. Find out shortly. Let's go back into TTCM. Alright, this is TTCM Battleground DLCR. DLCR. Okay, this you see bounced right back at support level. Let's see, you know, maybe you know, if not today, I think there's not enough time today for her to break 3.2s. I think she's gonna try tomorrow. It could happen today at the end of the day where huge buyers come in, or influx of buyers. It's possible, but maybe needs another day. All right, maybe she needs another day. So we'll see. You know, because we have a little over an hour left, about hour and 10 minutes. Excellent. Quiet. Okay. Well, there was just a print before I said quiet. 50,000 at 151. 181. See, look, it's she's trying to stay in that range. All right, these shorts are trying to hold her down. Okay. Let's see. LAHO, somebody showed me this and I said this is more catalyst than technicals. So anybody that's looking at stocks at trips, these are all catalysts. Upcoming, you know, rumors, information. You're not going to get anything on the technical level over here. It's not going to help you one bit. So that's why I call them position trades, because you can't read anything. There's no language written for it. Then you see trip threes are just being taken out right now. All right. So, but yeah, that's LAHO. Let's go to TTCM again. 5.2s by 5.4s. 5.3s are picking up right now. We got CMG. We got Axel over here fighting the tape. We got CMGO still fighting. Let's take a look at her. All right, she's fighting. All right, 6.4s by 6.9s. At least the bit's picking up. All right, you can see that the bit's picking up. That much is good. You see, she was fighting over here. She broke up. Tick down with the bid up, but the bid's up. All right, before the bid, I believe was, I think right here somewhere at 6.3. Right, at least she's picking up. That's what we want. It's picking up's a good thing. There you go, 911. So so I guess this is a Zellman trader right here. This 911 prints. I just posted Zellman adapted 911 traders on CMGO. In my group, that's so funny. Those 911s aren't me, guys. But yeah, see, that person's fighting the tape. Listen, if you know how to fight the tape, you fight the tape, and you do it smart. I like to use 911s, and the reason why I use 911s is I try to see if any other trader sees the same thing I see. Hey, do you see this? If we can hold her here, this will be support. You know, let's see if she can stay at these levels. Let's not let her go lower and harm us even more. So if you're pretty much 9 out of 10 people that print 911 shares are people that are in position. They're technical traders, or fundamentals. I wouldn't say fundamentals, but research traders, catalyst traders. Um, the tech traders and traders that are looking for forward-looking statements from the company. Those specific traders, you'll see those 911 prints. Either they're saying, "Hey, news is coming out. Better watch your behind," or they're saying, "Hey, do you see this technical level? If we hold this here, this could be support." And I agree. Okay, and we were talking about this earlier today. Well, can this hold right here? Right? We see she's right above it. She's staying above the support. Can she hold right here? All right. So that's what we want to know. And if she could hold right here, I'm just paying attention to AXA. I want to see where that came from right here. See it? 143. That was a refresh. Look, 6.4. So 1.4 million. If she could hold right here, this could be her support and her bottom, and this is maybe a bounce upwards to healthy levels. Okay, now this is trading. Okay, this is what trading is about. Now, doesn't mean she will hold here. The fact that the person is fighting the tape is perfectly fine as far as a technical trader, as a trader in general. There's no market without trading. We create markets. That's how the markets work. Okay, now printing 911s, people say, "Oh, news is coming out. We got these 100 prints, 200 prints, 500 prints, 911 prints." And there's rumors of what it means for market makers to market makers. That's all bullshit. If you take my course, I'll explain how and why certain people print those shares. I explain to the few that may be aware already. But 911s, yeah, okay, news, rumors, possible technical breakouts, yes. Okay, 911 prints is printed. But as far as 100, 200, 500, it really obviously depends on the stock. But minimum share lot is always 100. Take my course and I'll give you details, really why those prints, exactly why. There's a lot to learn. I explained it to the few. I print 911s. Those aren't mine, but I print them. That's a Zelman trader right there. Okay, I'm in CMGO, but if for CMGO, I would just try to average down my position if I could. I already did that. I won't, average up. Like if this is the bottom, that's fine. I want to see you go up here because I already averaged down. I think somewhere around here after this up move. So I'm not going to average down again here after this up move. I'm just wanting to get out of my negative balance on her. So that's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Putting 911s for her is not worth it because I don't see this company being spectacular. If I'm fighting the tape against shorts, I'm not fighting it because I'm like, oh, I can move this up and get out. No, I believe in the company. Now, if the company is false, it's not real, I lose money. I lose a lot of money. I believe in the financials. I believe in the company. I believe in the news and everything. We really don't know how real she is until financials are released. And if they are real, this could have been a lottery ticket to some. Okay? Not knowing yet, but I believe soon we'll find out. Let's see if this lottery ticket is really a lottery ticket. Look, GIFA, right? Here, perfect example. Let's we're going to talk about a few possible lottery tickets right now. Where the fuck are the financials? Guys who know me know I was in here since around this level right here. We fought the tape, traded her up. Okay, guys who know this, right? Even this happened, right? This crazy shit. But no financials. It ticked right back down. I told people, hey, take profits. Don't be greedy. People expect $1, $2. Where the fuck are the financials? Now it's coming, Time is near. Maybe you get one more bounce. Maybe I'm being a little strict on the bounce over here. All right, maybe it'll be something like this you'll get, but I don't think higher than that. And I think after that bounce upwards, and there's no financials start deteriorating, if financials don't come out, she's just done. I
think she's going to be done because it's taking too long. All right, and it's no, it's not kosher. All right, not kosher. It's only kosher if we can make money on it. It's delaying. It's not kosher. All right. Oh, CMGO, another possible lottery hit the fans. Suing for $285 million. CEO of CMGO. Oh, we're very happy with our settlement. Extremely happy. Got 1% of what you're asking. That's extremely happy. Maybe it's in the millions. That's why you're happy. But you suing for $285 million. Happy for $2.85 million. Yeah. See, investors disagree with your happiness. Okay. That was another lotto ticket that failed. All right. So remember, when I tell you something moves and she goes up, you know, like for example, AXA, if she goes to that 7 to 12 cent range, take something off the table. Something. You know, swing for the fences with the rest. If she pulls back like she did with CMGO, you see, you can put it right back here. Maybe she would need another 6 months. All right. Trade smart. Do I think that's going to be the case this time? I really don't, and I really am not sure if she'll pop, you know, to 60, 70 cents. I hope so, based on statistics and past performances. Once again, they do not guarantee future results, like any broker dealer or anyone that's providing opinions in this world as far as trading. Remember, just because it happened in the past, it may not happen in the future. All right. So that being said, anything's possible. I highly believe if they're real, something big should happen. But remember, sell something anywhere from 7 to 12, and if the rest goes, it goes. Kudos to all of us. But you know, don't hurt yourself. Make sure you collect something as an in-case measurement. That is your security. All right, because if she goes back to 3 cents, at least you sold half at 8 cents, right? That's your security. All right, so let's see. Gotta see what things are doing right now. It's 3:02. Less than an hour left before the market close. 6 4s by 6 9s. All right, so you see this. Let's go to TTCM. Let's see if she. Wait, let's first take a look at GMND. 180, 1 1s by 1 5s. Yeah, remember that 1 8's break, she's taking off. Things. DDV, you're welcome, I guess. Just letting DDV know I'm stating what I see in GMND. Remember, that stop sign is cleared, right? They just updated the total amount of shares, the outstanding shares, and the floats did the same. So they did an update, right? So chances are they're trying to get out of the stop sign, get back up to date. They removed that stop sign. She's going to take off. Those 1/8's clear. Excuse me. She's going to take off. All right. I like the fact that it's an 81 million float. Worst case scenario with that extra 40 million could be 130 million float. Still low flow. If they try and come back to life, that's awesome. GLFH. No, she might have found her bottom. Let's take a look at TTCM again. We got those 5 5s. Still fighting them. Hey, it's fighting. That's the target right there. Right, guys? See this channel? Keep in line with that channel. Maybe she needs 7s. Tomorrow she'll take 7s out. But let's see. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this channel for you guys. Alright. So, worst case scenario, she should by the close be trading no less than 5.3. That's where she is right now. Alright. But obviously the 5 5s, you want the bids to take over 5 5s. It's a crucial number for you guys. If you could do it, do it. Don't let them bully you guys. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Alright.
Pretend this is not there. Pretend this market maker is not there. They're just trying to bully you guys. Those 5.5s get cleared and it appears on the bid. People will smack 5.6. And this GTSM here at 10,000 may not be real. Now, if you take my course, I'm going to show you little tricks on how to make them panic. Give you a hint. I've printed 911s on AXA, and you saw sometimes they cancel. There's reasons for that. It's not the 911 prints. Let you know, thetradingteacher.com. Can't share all my information with you guys. Gotta pay to play, friends. All right. Yeah, so learn this education, learn the language. You can obviously, trading is a language, nothing more, nothing less. You understand it, you can be successful. All right. Now, all right, so let's take a look at what stock was that? KRFG, I believe it was. And there she goes. Look at the fight. Is this the one that we were talking about? Just recently? No, was it? I don't even fucking know. I really don't know. Here, KRFG. What is this? 250. Let me look at the 10-minute. I have no idea where. Oh god. Oh yeah, there it is. 2 5s, 2 8s. Yeah. Now at least she's trying to hold here, but that's 2 5s right there. And you can see just. I don't think they can. I think she's gonna pull back. All right, let's take a look at. The fuck, man! They always do construction outside my building. Oh, ZMRK. We've been talking about it. How DLCR about to explode. Yeah. Telling you guys. See, everybody's now talking about ZMRK in the Twitter group. Now, guys, there's only 50 people that could be in that group. I can't add anybody else. That's why we have that Discord group. You know, some people in the Twitter group, they're in the Discord group, but they usually post there. Let's take a look at ZMRK again. 168, 165s. Yeah, I have to say, we are on the right track, guys. A lot of stocks looking like they're trying to soar. Yes, 181s. TikTok, guys. Very nervous. Very nervous. You know what's gonna happen, right? After there's 2 cent at the open print. So let's say the ask is above 2 cents prior to the market open. If you see her above 2 cents prior to the market open, and you put in a price at the ask, and you get filled above 2 cents, that might just squeeze a lot of shorts. That you know, there might be a lot of stop orders right above 2 cents. You know how sometimes market makers are not in, where they cancel out, stop you out, then go back up. Similar scenario, but on the short side of things, these shorters are going to get squeezed out. Think, you know, I think as far as placing a stop order above 2 cents as a short would be a smart move for shorts in AXA. So let's see what happens. All right. So if tomorrow, let's say the ask is at, let's say 2.3, and somebody prints above 2 cents prior to the open, so maybe it shows 2.3 and you get like 2.15. Chances are it might flip up these shorts that have stop orders above 2 cents, and they'll cover up. It's a possibility. Okay, just giving you, you know, certain feasible situations that could happen. All right. Now we notice every single day for the last couple of days,
the ask was higher than where it closed, right? And if you pay attention and if you do your research, you'll notice that. Okay, so the open, the ask was higher than where she closed the day before. Okay, and similar thing, 2 cents, right? Over 2 cents, getting four shorts to cover with stop orders that might be out there. So it's a possibility. Can't rule it out. That's good for us, no? Okay. All right. Oh. Just exploding on Twitter. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Yep. All right, now I'm bored. Quiet period. You see nothing making noise now. Let's go to. Let's see what GMND is doing. Forgive up. I want news. You can fight the tape all you want, but news is nothing. Without news, it's not gonna help. 1-1s by 1-5s. Remember, she breaks 1-8s. She will take off. Okay. This is gonna happen tomorrow. Right, so seems like it's coming to life. So pay attention to her. Especially, you know, if they're going to try to remove the stop signs and other documents hit the tape. Let's take a look at TTCM. Broke those 5-5s yet? 5-4s by 5-5s, guys. Listen, they're fighting back. Can't argue with that, guys. Gotta let it be. She's doing the right thing. You see that? Following that channel. The language has been spoken. Now, obviously, I'm not going to say this channel is perfect, but, you know, it's better. You guys get the idea, right? Whoops. Sorry. Shit. The fuck? Fuck out of here. There you go. Sorry for cussing. Alright. Cool. That's her channel. This is what you're looking at. If she ever breaks out of a channel, look for 2, maximum 3-day pop. Say 1 in 3 days is sufficient. 2 days is more in line. 2 to 2.5 days. You get out then. 3 days into the 4th could be dangerous. That's basing on numbers that hasn't been shown over here. Remember, you still got 8/10s. That could be that up move outside the channel, or she can trade up to 8/10s before she ticks down. Okay, then possible breakout, but we have to see when she gets there. All right. Let's see what we got here. Fucking Axa, quiet. Where's the action? Come on, guys. Sound like some of my family members. I'm mocking the way some people speak, so excuse me. Very sarcastic and humorous person. Alright, sometimes I tend to go overboard. But I love to laugh. Okay? Love to laugh. Alright. Sucks. Okay. You fucking Joe Schmo, quiet little shit. What the fuck is with you? Start printing 1,000,000 shares. I don't care up or down, but 1,000,000 shares. Do something with yourself. Come on, you're sleeping like a little girl. Well, a little baby, I should say. Excuse me, ladies. Yeah, so come on, move, wake the fuck up. Let's go. High volume days. All right, let me show you what high volume days look like on this crap. Not even crap. This is a great play. Look at this. See, high volume, then just low volume. Look, but it's not doing that. This is all like quiet period. Just like, look, no noise. Nothing over 5 million shares. Nothing, I think, even over 1,000,000 shares.
This might be over a million shares. 1.4. Very, very quiet. So nothing over 3 million shares a day. Wait for that 5 million share, 10 million share up move to follow. Alright, get in while she's cheap. Alright. $3.15. Do you know where your stocks are? Alright, I'm fucking bored. Everything's gone quiet. Let's go to CMRK. Okay, let's go to DLCR. We already saw her go to threes. And oops, it's HDVY. Well, it's gonna be noise eventually on HDVY. 2 8s, 2 9s. She might not fight those fours today, but she breaks those 3 2s. She can chase down fours tomorrow. Yeah, she's lining up, guys. Oh yeah, she's lining up. She's lining up real sweet, bitches. Yeah, she's lining up. There you go. 2 9s. Yeah, she's lining up. She might chase fours with the last, 30 minutes left? My God, 3 5s is not too far away. Those 3s break, those 3 2s. It's those 3 2s that are really. Let's see. Oh, those 3s break, she's going to take off. 3 2s to 3 3 5 she may test before the close. Yeah, look at that. Another reversal. Bottom neckline. Language speaks for itself. Learn it. Take my course. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see if she can pop. All right. So talking about DLCR, letting individuals know that DLCR may try to break those 3s and chase down 4s before the close. I don't think there's enough time, but based on this 1 minute time frame, anything is possible right now. It shows that it is possible on this 1 minute. So if that's the case, she may do it. Look at this. Oh my God, she's looking very, very healthy. It's possible that she could rip through. We'll see if she does. Look at those 911 prints, but they did it with 99,000. Smart guys. I like that. I like that move. I guess Zelman traders are spreading. Okay. Okay. So the Zelman traders. It's so funny. All right, guys. Same for CMGO. Fucking like a virus. 911 spreads, bitches. All right, let me let me step away. Have a break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right, so just want to step away so I don't get nauseated before the close. But DLCR will try to chase down fours. AXA quiet. This is fine for AXA. It's perfectly fine. Let's take a look at TTCM. We want those 5-5s broken. She's still fighting it. We want them broken. If they break, that's going to help her head upwards. I don't think she's going to chase sevens today. It's possible, but I really don't think. But if she can pop here, maybe she chases or closes near 6, and we'll chase down sevens tomorrow. All right, so I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away. I'll be back in a few. All right, guys, I am back. All right, let's take a look at what we have here today. Oh, this moment. Okay, there you go. TTCM. Axis 192s is printing right now about 73,000 shares. Well, we'll keep our eyes on both. Let's go back into AXA. You see how she's fighting the tape right there, looking healthy. Alright, she's above her on the hourly. Look at the daily. Okay, that looks good. 10-minute. Okay, well, can't see it, but she's right here. That looks good. Alright. Okay, so let's see where we are. Let's see. BTSC fairly quiet. You see she's fighting the tape at this level. It's it's mind-boggling why she's doing this. I know Bitcoin's at a trading range. Let's take a look at Bitcoin again. Let me pop her up. Oh wow, we're still going. What's this stock? KRFG, right? We spoke about this, and I did. Let's just take a look. KRFG. Oh, that's shit. I was like, oh, well, that went up pretty fast. Oh, oof. What the fuck was that? See that? 2? Oof. Yeah. That. Yep, that's that. All right. See, I could call bottoms tops. It's all a fucking language. I'm telling you guys, it's very, very simple language if you could understand it, and if you're disciplined and understand it and go by what you know, you will be okay. You see, the fact that I see that I know TTCM and DLCR heading higher or moving upwards or its movements and I'm not in her, doesn't bother me. I've been in this world for a long time knowing I will find something. I have my positions, I'm comfortable, that's fine. It's like, it really, really doesn't affect me. It shouldn't affect you if you're in your positions. You're locked in. Now, positions go sour and you get out for a small loss, that's fine. Positions go sour and you get and it's a large loss, well, maybe it's smarter to average down your shares depending what you're doing, what stock you're trading. Everything plays a role, and that's why you need to learn the trading language. All right. Now, I'm going to have a course coming up. I believe it's going to be either July or August. I think I'm going to aim more for August than July. Only 10 people allowed in that course, and it's going to be at a steep discount, guys. You're not going to find it for any other price anywhere you go. Trust me, you see for yourself the language, streaming all the time, talking about it. Yeah, so keep your eyes on this, on all these trades, and remember, better to learn and become a leader than follow others on Twitter. All right, now, once you learn this, you can agree or disagree with others. It's perfectly fine. That's what the language does. It gives you an understanding of what she wants to do. Let's take a look at Google. Got resistance. She breaks up, she'll go higher, but wow, it's a lot of resistance. This is her support. And she looks like she's weak. That's on the 10-minute. Okay, now we're looking at the daily. Daily, she looks like she's fighting upwards. So sometimes when there's a language differential, you can want to look at all time frames to see exactly what she's doing. All right, get the fuck out of here. That's too much noise. Now we're going to Sprint. Sprint, $8. Popped right here. Nice up move. About $2 up move. This could be maybe taking over T-Mobile. Let's see. Jesus, shut the fuck up. Alright, we gotta get out of this symbol. Alright. Yeah, I was just about to go to another. That was too much. Too much noise. Look how quiet and peaceful this is. Alright. Axe at 8-1 by 9-2. Well, it looks like, let's see what we got here. Well, looks like the ask got ETRF stepped down on AXA. See if there's light buyers come in the last 30 minutes for AXA, for DLCR, and for TTCM. Let me just first look at this pig. Let's see if she did anything. No, nothing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Stay above that line, homie. 5-2s. Come on, guys. You really want her to deteriorate, or are you gonna print those 5-5s? The ass side is they're actually giving it to you. All right, fight the tape. Fight that tape. Fucking trend lines I always gotta fix. Always gotta fix them. Always eventually on the shorter time frame always get messed up. Keep adjusting, alright? First one was broken, right? It went upwards, good. Keep adjusting, okay? And here we go. See? This looks good for AXA. See, she broke through. Sometimes these chart patterns, these trend lines, got to be refixed. Just because it seems like sometimes it moves on its own on E-Trade. I don't know how it works. You know, some other platforms like IB, Interactive Brokers, that never happened to me. With the E-Trade platform, sometimes it happens. Okay, so that upside right there, you see that? See that? Similar to this, look, I want to show you something. You guys got to see this, so you know what you guys are working with. This is all part of the language. See, she went up, bounced, traded sideways. She's trying to do it again, look. Up, bounce, sideways. Then here, third time, I'll bounce sideways. Give me seconds. Alright guys, AXA last print was 192, but 191 stepped in. And, oh, so back to TTCM, you see that? But I wouldn't count this one. Oh shit, what did I just do? Alright, yeah, this one I wouldn't count, just because it was higher than the previous one, but this one I'll count. You see how they're doing the same thing? And now what she could do is something similar to this, where she probably bounce to here, then trade sideways, and then pop. Okay, so this could all happen tomorrow. I just hope, we want the bid to be at 5-5s, we really do. Remember DLCR, and I'm going to show you DLCR real quick. She was at her trend line as well. I don't know if I removed it, but let me see if I have it over here. Give me a sec. Sometimes fucking charts work when she wants to. See, look, it's there. Oh, this was not DLCR. Let's see. Alright, so it's here also. Alright, so you see DLCR, you see this uptrend? See where she closed yesterday? It said add support. Make sure she don't break those print 1.8s, 1.7s, right? So maybe get 2 would be good. She didn't even print 2. She printed 2 1.5s and went up. See how she went? Still going. Fighting the tape. Alright. Now, let's take a look at TTCM down here. I want you guys to see the difference. Okay, so same thing. You see right here? And this is daily, so let's narrow it down to 10 minutes, same time frame. But we created a channel for her. I could create a channel for her as well if you want. But take a look. You see where she's at? She's at support once again at the close, similar to over here for DLCR yesterday. That's where she is today. And you can see what right here, she was at support with the channel, popped up, then again closed at support, popped up, and then again closing at support, tomorrow pop up. All right, you see that how she's working. Okay, let me just show you that. You see, that's the language. You're understanding its movements. All right. Okay, so that's that. Don't think the LCR will be able to break 3-2s today. Definitely, I think if she holds here and closes here, tomorrow potentially she'll break 3-2s and try to hunt down 4s. Now, what she could do is, and if she doesn't, she could trade around this range for maybe 2 days. So maybe first trading day of next week, she could break through those 3-2s. All right, so pay attention to this range. Okay, she could do this for about a day or two. All right, maybe by Friday's close she'll tick up. We'll see. Outside of those 3-2 ranges, but she's still in line. She looks like she's headed that way. The language hasn't changed. The language looks healthy. TTCM, you got to do something quick. All right, so that's for that. Let's go back into AXA. It's 191 by it's 181 by 191 for AXA. Last print was 192. 24 minutes left before the market closes, guys. 24 minutes. Let's take a look at CNB. Saw it pop a few times on the scanner. Nice reversal play coming, guys. Pay attention. She could rip. All right, pay attention to CANB. I'm telling you what I see. It's just a language. I see it, and pretty much that's it. And I also know about these stocks, so like right off the back, like just based on what I know about them, I can say, oh, this is on technicals and fundamentals. Obviously, it's not like I read their fundamentals and their releases every day, but I know who they are and I already grasped some knowledge on that company and what they're capable of. So right away, and then there's some that I'm unsure of. That's when we would have to do research. Like perfect example, this shit. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, look at this. USCO United. Wow, nice bull flag. It looks like she wants to continue. Look for sell point right there about. Okay, she looks like she wants to pop one more time. Let's take a look at RAFA. Remember, she looked like she wanted to explode. She's still on the verge of that. She still looks like she wants to explode. Language hasn't changed yet. Yeah, look at that. This is terrible. Guys, you got to be careful. If you're still in her tomorrow, let me see what the hell she looks like on the 10-minute. Oh, yeah. She can deteriorate further, guys. Be careful. CNB popping up again. Look at that. Here's a good buy, good play. ZMRK. You breaking those 6.5s yet? No? Oh, I don't have you, and I really want to get shares of you, so you could stay there until AXA explodes for me, please. It's not gonna wait for me. It's gonna go. I'll find other things, I'll find other things. Both I think DLCR, ZMRK, nice. ZMRK, DLCR, and TTCM, if she stays above this channel, can pop. All right. So we're just watching them. Okay, look, 5-4s. You got to be careful. Watch this channel, guys. Now, don't get me wrong. She could. So there's support. there is support, I would say, around here. Okay, so she could actually tank till around here. Maybe she'll tank till around here if she doesn't hold up in that channel. But it's a long way, right, from the move since beginning of the week. Okay, we had 517. I think we saw this, and then she did this. We talked about the fives and the 5-5 barriers. All right, we've been eyeing this since the whole move, right? Okay. Same for DLCR, but DLCR popped out of channel, and every single day where she closed right by support. So if she closes around support levels today, let's see if she does what she did again, pops up again at the open, and hopefully, she'll eventually chase those sevens near it anyway. Okay. All right, today she was 6-3, so sevens I think is not out of the questions if she holds at these levels and opens up there tomorrow. All right. Okay, we got 20 minutes left before the trading day ends. I've got a lot of shit to do today. It's fucking insane. I don't know where to begin when the market closes. Guys better fight this tape, man. You guys don't want to have 5-2 prints moving forward. Your last trade was 5-4. Keep her above 5-2. If she prints 5-2, prints 5-4s. Don't let the sellers take advantage. Okay? Don't let the sellers take advantage. Okay. I'm watching DLCR on one of my other screens. Well, not my other screen, but on level 2 in the chart that you guys can see over there on the live stream. Yeah. Guys gotta make sure they don't bully you guys. And then give me about 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. TTCM trying to fight back. Here's MJNA. Look, she's printing MJNA again. Right? Right here. That if you want to sell somewhere around here, if you're in her. She might dip also. Look at that. Support. If she does dip, she can dip to around right here. Pretty much before that pop right here. So be careful. Alright, be very cautious right now based on what I see. But right now there's support. I would put a sell stop order since there's volume in here. Pretty much on every tick. Put a sell stop order right under here. So this way, worst case scenario, you take some profit. Well, right under here. Oops, that's too high. Right under here, 677, 675. That's where I'll place my stop. If I'm in MJNA, but I'll still have a sell order right here. This way, you know, she takes me out. Either way, once I get out, cancel the other order. If I was in this position. What the fuck is going on with these fucking... Alright, that's that. Alright, let's get back out. Right now, let's take a look at TTCM. She's fighting that tape, 5.4s, 5.5s. DLCR is printing 2 9s right now. Yeah, things are shaping up good. Okay, AXA 262 at 191 left. Then over 500,000 at 9.2. Then Alps at 9.5, Citadel 9.9, and then trust me, there's some at 2 as well. Let's take a look. CMGO, guys, CMGO. Look how she's running back. Look at that. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. PCLI, she's fighting. Look at that. Okay, she's fighting. Look at that. Trying to reset to the upside, break those 3 2s. She's heading higher. All right. See what XALL did. Yeah, I can't give you an answer. This still looks shady, guys. I really, being honest with you. BTSC. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. I was supposed to do that before, but I got distracted. Let's take a look. Bring you guys down here real quick. Any day now. Alright, you see she's fighting the tape right here. Let's take a look at the hourly. See? Fighting the tape. Pretty much where she's been trading in that range, as expected. It's a higher low here. See if we can get the next high to break the 8,200. Alright? So that's that. Let me remove this. And let's see what the market gives us before the close. There's 10 minutes left. Alright, let me bring this back up. And yeah. Oh, we have, let's take a look at TTCM right now. It's fighting that tape. Remember those 5.5s. Oh, she's staying above there. That's what matters right now. See, every time at the close, she closes around support levels. See? Well, excluding here, but one. Except for, see, 21st is 1. 22nd is 2. And 23rd, if she closes there, it's 3. She's in that channel. I'd like to see her break through 5.5s, maybe print 5.6 prior to close. 9 minutes left. Oh, there goes the million at the bid right there. Okay, so it seems like it's possible. 191 just stepped in at the ask for ETRF shorts from 2s to 191. Wow, you guys are ruthless SOBs, huh? Fucking naked shorts just don't give up. Huh, what are you gonna do? Just wait it out. Alright? News is coming. Wow, this is all rumors. And, yeah. I want to see those 2s break, I really do. But I don't think we're gonna get it today. It's a huge set of shares over here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's combined from 191 to 2 cents, about 4 million shares. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, maybe 3 million, but I wouldn't be surprised. The only way she's gonna get out of that mess is obviously breakthrough. Now, this is her next low level. Let me bring this up over here. It's her next support level right there, guys. It's where she could tick down to at lowest. I believe that's 181. Obviously, she could tick down here as well. The cross mark. 176, 175. All right. I'm talking about in the future. As she continues to trade without breaking 2. MAC histogram positive on the 10-minute. Looks good on the 60-minute. Try and get a positive territory. Look at that. You guys want to see daily positive territory? Looks like she's gonna break out. Look at that. Alright, pay attention to the MAC histogram. That's the highs right there. That's where she's at right now. I have a trend line over there. You see that? See, this is high. She broke through right here. This was formed, trading sideways, and she breaks through. Those are those 2s. Alright? Alright, she's breaking through the resistance. She broke through this resistance. That's why this is higher. See, she broke through this resistance. Okay? Right here. And this one was higher, broke through, and now she's at it right here. She breaks through 2. This will be higher, and hopefully she will flurry. Okay, hopefully 5.4s printed 750,000. 5.4s another 250. Another 5.4s to try and take her out. Come on, guys. DLCR 2H printed 2H by 2.9, looking fine. AXA 5.4 at the ask for TTCM now. Guys, you gotta hold her. 5 minutes left before the market closes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. See what happens. Who's gonna get in on these plays? DLCR is printing 2 9s, 5,000 and 7,000 shares. Who's gonna get in on these plays before the close? Will these 5.4s be broken? Hold. Will 5.5s be broken? Will it be broken tomorrow? We'll see. Remember, pay attention to this channel, guys. Alright, so tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Time is running out. AXA bid, not AXA, AMMX bid increase back to 185. Alright, that was a slow. I got taken out. 25,000 shares are there again. AXA we already know. BTSC trading sideways once again. CBDL 9.4s. Playing the tape, wants here break over 1. CMGO back to 6.469. 7.2 high. Just fucking ruthless piece of shit right here. Okay. She's ruthless. She likes to give us problems. GIFX 501 by 6.6s. Green zebra still declining. Probably gonna have to pick up 2 10s. Health Med. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Alright, let me UPZS. You want to see where she's at? 1.4s. Battling 1.3s by 1.4s. 12 million shares traded. You can see the 1.3s are holding strong. Let's take a look at XAOL. Can't even give you an answer on her, guys. Yep. Alright, CTCM. Better hold that line, guys. 5.4s. No. No. Taking her down, guys. This is 5.2s. Don't let her break those 5.2s. Danger. Danger is near for you guys. Fight that tape. That's right. Hold that line. Less than 2 minutes left before the market closed today. Alright, less than 2 minutes left. Remember, 5.5s is the side that has the upper side. 5.2s is your lifeline right here. Maybe even 5.1s, let me see. No, 5.1s. She closes here. Yeah, you can also take 5.1s, but no more than that. But try not to. A 5.4 close will be better. Alright, you guys got a minute and 15 seconds left right now. Alright, so let's see what's gonna happen. Access quiet for the last 39 minutes. 191 is at the ask. Last print was 192 for 20k shares at 321. So last 40 minutes or so, not less. Yeah, about 40 minutes, 38 minutes. AXA goes down to 1.9 right now, 185 by 1.9. See shorts. Trying. 5.2s, guys. Make sure you hold up. You could actually see DLCR is trying to tick down right now. 2.6s at the ask, 2.4s at the bid. Oh, look at ETRFM AXA right now. Like, guys, another 20 seconds left. Look at this. You tell me these aren't shorts? 10 seconds left. 633k. Look. See, somebody was going to print you guys. You should have not print them, but it's still not bad. I would have preferred a higher close, but yeah. Time's up, guys. Market's closed. Market's looking good. Market's looking good. 5.2 close here. You want a 5.4, but she's above support. So let's see if she could pop up, do whatever DLCR did earlier this morning, and that's what she's been doing every morning. She was at support and she popped up above this channel. All right, so maybe that'll play in as well. It's May 22nd today. The market just closed. Hope today's trading day was as exciting as it was for you, as it was for me. Remember, you can learn this. Visit the site, thetradingteacher.com. We're doing some updates, so please give it by the weekend. It seems like somebody hacked in there. So please wait. I'll give you guys an update. Steep discounts for new individuals that educate. Show you guys the language. You guys see it for yourself. Technical trading at its best on penny stocks. You guys see it. It's all a language. No BS. No noise. Straight up reading the language and what she wants to do. Once again, my name is Zelman. You can follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow for another, hopefully, great, amazing trading day. Take care, guys.